All right, let me bloop 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 bloop. We're in the ads. That never stops me. Boom, 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 boom. I like how Seribot is always a contestant on the stream avatars. I still got the sleepiness feels a little bit, but I got up. Enough sleep. So let me just fix this real quick, just so that I love this song. Texture? Where is it? I'm working with the deco.centered equals false. Let's do that. All right. So when I do load this, I made it really easy so that I could just like easily just swap between different ones now. There we go. Cool. And now I can alter the colliders and make them all pretty. Like, look at this. This doesn't need to be this complicated as a thing, right? So I'm just gonna redo the collider. This really just, it just needs a simple one. It doesn't need to be anything that complicated. There we go. And we have a collider. Save it. Go next. Go back. And it's perfect. We saved it. Next one. Perfect. And I'm just going to cycle through all of them and just kind of do this for them. I'll simplify these a little bit because they have too many vertices. I love that, you know, just make a tool like this and then it just works. I say this and then something's gonna break. Hold on, let me just check to make sure it's working. Yeah, it's working. Just keep going. I do want to load these into the dictionary differently. It takes a string, so that the dictionary can kind of sort them. Because I don't like the way that they're getting in there. How am I loading them in? Melzy, how's it going? How is it going? You still awake? Holy shite. Are you on that Aussie schedule too? I just woke up. I'm like still like half asleep in programming. Like it'll work out somehow, yeah. It's 10 p.m. for you. Oh, okay. That's a European ass time zone. Alright, got you. I got you. One of my friends is in Germany right now, team. Living it up. It was just lunch. Oh. Yeah, I went to sleep. And now I'm officially awake. And doing the programmings. We're doing the programmings. That's it. It was just like a normal work day for you. Lunchtime. We're generating the collisions. I'm making the dictionary. Decoration name, let's do ID. We'll just do the ID here. And I gotta say, like, if you see like a .NET dev and they're using NeoVim, it's like, where'd you go wrong? Where'd you go wrong? You're supposed to be using Visual Studio and C#. In the UK, I often see, you often catch the Australian. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, the Aussies. I mean, I'm literally like on the same schedule as them because I'm in Korea. So they're like an hour or two off of me, I think. Blue, blue. Oh God, no! Here it is. I'll let a few of them pop off. I'm gonna let a few of them pop off just because I haven't seen you in a while. If they pop off.
Magnifying glass, tilted left. Magnifying glass, tilted left. Magnifying glass, tilted left. Magnifying glass, tilted left.
No.
Magnifying glass, tilted left.
Actually, I can't even do anything about that one.
Tilted left. Magnifying glass, tilted left. Magnifying glass.
Jesus.
Tilted left. Magnifying glass.
Christ.
Tilted
I
left.
mean,
Magnifying glass.
why is it not tilted
Tilted
right
left.
is the real question here.
Magnifying glass.
Why you only tilted
Tilted
left?
left. Magnifying glass. Tilted left. Magnifying glass. Tilted left.
Do you not know how to tilt
Magnifying
right?
glass.
Are you like the
Tilted
guy
left.
from what's that
Magnifying
movie
glass.
with the model that could only like
Tilted
turn left? I forgot what the movie was. He could only turn left, or was it right? I don't remember. He couldn't turn the other way. The whole movie was like him trying to learn how to turn the other way. Zoolander, there you go. Zoolander. That was such a ridiculous movie. Physically can't look left. There you go. The spoilers. At the end, I think he looked left. Am I right? Do I remember this correctly? I think I might be remembering this correctly or incorrect. I don't know, man. I don't know. Where's the ready? We're on the ready. SETI. Decoration ID references. Where the reference to references here. References string. References size. That's right, we're talking about the size. Key to use is string references. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Deco and deco. Decor references. Key. Okay, it's still referencing there's the key and references. That's fine. There we go. This is the only one. And value decoration.id. All right, so I redid this. Let me save this. I'm gonna close it, reopen it. Clock, stop insulting me. You better chill on that shit. Stop saying yo mama. That's not nice. You better stop. Okay, there we go. Why am I... What is going on here? Why is the index starting at... Okay, the index is starting quite high. Index? Why? Keys to use, references, value. So I'm just getting all the keys of the goddamn dictionary. Dictionary. Basic markers, blue clock, blue curtain, blue notebook, printer, blueprint. I get the feeling. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a get out of here. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Can you feel it? Ooh. Let's reload it. There we go. It was already in there, so it wasn't reloading it. Curtain, 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 curtain. Blue. Why did I do this, man? Why did I name them like this? Notebook blue, notebook. This needs to... You know what? It's fine. They're still... How are they still sorted? Oh, that's the... Is that the name of the... No, that's the ID. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Sorry. What are you guys saying? Sounds very bad. Blue steel. That's right. That was... He had a name for the move left. when you play in the game I suggested. I don't know. Is your chat double? I think you need glasses. But yes, it is double. Why is it double? Wait, hold up. Why is it double? Why are you double? Thank you for telling me. I mean, it's turning into a rave, but I mean, like, why is it double? Hello? 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 That's so weird, man. Why did you tell him? No, screw baguette. I appreciate it. Like you're doing the rave. Oh my god. You know, I think we might just leave it. Because that's kind of cool. I like the doubling up emotions. That chick is shaking that thing. It's shaking that thing. Like it's got no tomorrow. I'll peek at it for a second. If I can't fix it, I'm just like, whatever. That's just what it is, okay? Enjoy your emotes while they last. I don't have emojis, unfortunately. I'm too poor. You don't have basic ass Twitch emojis? Like, baguette, look what you're missing out on. You see this guy? Look at what you're missing out on. Wait, what is it? Oh, I didn't mean to throw in the salt in there, but I mean, like, you probably are kind of salty, so I'll leave it. I'll leave the salt in there with it. There you go. Drop a pinch of salt. I'm those goddamn insult wounds. Because he's going to be burning until next year. Boom. Sorry, we had to rub it in. All right. Let me see. This is the chat. Hi, chat. And this is the... I'm only seeing a single one. I only have this stupid guy. Yeah, that's the one I always see you use. Okay, I think that something is just like weird about it. There we go. So let me do this, do that. All right, and now we're gonna put a test in the chat, testes, and it's still double. Great. This is like the only thing I could have ever wished for, was to have double ups on everything. My dreams come true.
Is TDS double?
No. It's the overlay that's being stupid. And I don't even know why. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna repaste the link, shut down the source when it's not visible. Boom, do that. Dex is just raving over here. It's still double. Boom. Refresh the cache. Off and on. All right. Okay. That's beautiful. So even the YouTube one will post 2 of them. You know what? I call this emote party mode. I officially dubbed it that because it is now a feature and it's not a bug. It's just something weird going on with StreamerBot. It's a feature. This is absolutely a feature. It's just trying to make my chat feel like it's popping off more than it already does. We're officially big streamer. You drop all them emotes, make them jiggle. Look at that. Oh my god. Look at all the jigglies. Holy shit. Call that guy Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff. He's got the buns for the ages. There we go. Now let's fix some shit. Ooh. Do you see this? Look at all the polygons on this. Like, holy shit. I'm gonna redo it myself. Sometimes you just gotta just do it yourself, right? I'm actually gonna do it. I have a reason I want to do it from up here. Give you some space to not target anything. There we go. Boom. 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 There we go. We've made the collider. We click over here, we save it, we're done. Copy this and go next. So I can just duplicate it probably. Yep, so that saved it. I'm gonna delete this one, paste this one in there. Boom, boom, bing, bang, boom. We'll go ahead and save it. Now everything is in order, so I don't have to like worry about stupid bullshit. We'll go next. So now it's super easy to cycle through all the colliders. Yes, I love this. This makes my work so much easier. It was already worth programming it. Now that I can just do this. So these should all be working now. They all have the same collider. Yes. Perfect. The book, how many vertices? You got 12 vertices, my dude. Like, you do not need all these vertices, okay? Maybe that guy's ass does, but like, not this book. It's too many. There we go. There we go. We'll save that. Go next. I love this so much. It's so perfect. Can you stop asking me if I'm sure I want to delete this? Like, I'm sure I want to save it. Okay. I'm sure. Please. Please stop. Wait. Let me delete this too. So, now it's super easy to just duplicate the textures or the collision shapes. We keep going next. All right, check the clock. I could take a little complication in this one. That's fine. It has a shape that's not great.
LOC get good?
When does the dev get good? It never does. That's the fun part. It just gets more and more difficult as we do more complicated things. And you either relish in it or let it crush you. I'm not one to get crushed though. I beat that Drakengard boss. Drakengard 3, if you've never played it, Big Ed, I highly suggest you play Drakengard 3. Well, I don't suggest it, but I do suggest it because it's like, it's crazy, but it's also like, it's pain. If you like the taste of pain, you should do it.
I will come and crush you.
Yes, Daddy. None. All right. Baguette just all of a sudden felt appreciated. And it was that moment that he knew he said the wrong line. It was at that moment he knew he screwed up. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, so cute. There you go. Proper emote to respond to that. I'm ready anytime. You realize, like, every time Q is streaming and there's a booba on the screen, I'm like, she can step on me. This is the line. You saying you gonna crush me? That's not a threat. That's an invitation. That's an invitation, okay? That's an invitation. Beautiful. You keep going. I'm just gonna, we'll redo this one. Do 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 do. I could, at some point, I'm gonna take a break though and probably play some games, because we've been nothing but game dev, and it's like we can't do this every day all the time. Though I do want to, release this game because we're working on it a lot. It'd be nice to actually, get to a point where we can release it. Yeah. Boom. The question would be, what do we play? What do we play? Do we have any suggestions in the chat? Your past week has been nothing but dev? God damn, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm out of a job now, so I've been kind of dedicating all my time to game dev. I'm living it up while I can before I get another job. Though, to get another job, I do need to apply to shit. Wait a second. Spacing is a little different on this guy. No, this is not changing the vertices point, so that's no good. I'm just gonna have to do a new one. All right, because this guy got hands. All right, this guy got hands. So it renders in a little differently. Maybe I should do this decoration. Maybe it needs to spawn in from the bottom. I don't know. Nah, yeah, no, yeah. For consistency's sake, I don't think there is a good angle for this guy, but that's fine. It's fine. It's not that important. It's not that important. We'll just redo the collision shape. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Oops. Is that in the wrong chat? 56 hours clocked on Waka time. What is Waka? Is that Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 10? Waka waka waka. Yeah, man. Time tracker for how long you work. I see. I've never heard of Waka time. That sounds ridiculous. I love it. Boom, bloom, boom, bloom, bloom, bloom. Okay, we go next. 1, 2. Cool. Radio. What is Final Fantasy? It's all just RuneScape. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, it's not. I've never even played RuneScape, okay? I've never even played RuneScape. I'm actually going to take off these colliders. I dodged that RuneScape bullet, I'll say that. Okay. This is the shadow, okay? I know your code and you don't know about shadows, but you don't normally consider them part of the object. It's okay. I'll still forgive you. I'll still forgive you. Next. Oh, let me go back. And then I'm gonna save you. You go over the next one, delete this asshole. Come back over here and add it in, and there we go. We save it. Bang, bang, boozle, get your ass out of here. We go next, delete this one as well, paste it in. Duplicates are so easy to just go through. Waka, 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 waka. It sounds like something Shakira would say. Shakira, Shakira. Holy tablet. All right, right now in chat, your favorite Final Fantasies. Well, this is Delta Church music in my stream. Welcome to Delta Rune Church. And it immediately it gets censored because I'm gonna remove that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is what happens when you turn everybody into mods. They know I love Final Fantasy, and they banned the word Final Fantasy or any variant of it. God damn it. Moderation. Here it is. 4. And I actually don't think
The best person ever's most hated game is Chrono Trigger.
No, it's not. It's actually quite the opposite. All right. Don't let them trick you. Don't let them trick you. Don't let them trick you.
The best person ever's favorite game is Rain World, Downpour.
I didn't even finish that one. I couldn't bring myself back to finish it. I tried. It wasn't for me, I think. I was curious though, but it's like there's so many small details to how to control the character that I couldn't be bothered anymore. I like how you just attacked yourself with your own lurk message. I've sank 3.6k on my main account and 2k on alts in 4. Holy shit, over 5,000 hours? Damn. That's actually pretty impressive. I don't think I've played a single Final Fantasy for close to as long. Like the only thing I've sunk that amount of time in is probably League of Legends or World of Warcraft.
The time for cock is 7:06.
That is the time for cock. It's true. Don't you doubt it. Time for cack. We can do this. We can get rid of that one. We can get rid of this one. That's fine. That is fine. This does not need to be here. Boom. Slide this over. No. Slide this bad boy over a little bit. And get rid of that one and that one. And now we have a valid shape. Boom. Alright, well. Boom, boom. That's a lie. The best game for Coco is a masterpiece called Dragon Card 3, especially the ending. Gosh. You know what? I'm not even gonna lie, it was a good game. I liked it. It was great. It just, in that ending state, by the time you finish the game, the ending song is actually stuck in your mind for all of eternity. MOHD, ADHD hyperfixation goes super hard sometimes. It does. I also played a game called Conquer a lot back in the day. Conquer. Not Concord. Screw that game. What is this? Get that out of here. Not Concord. Current game is none. We don't play around here. I mean, kind of true nowadays, but also not true, all right? We just finished Subnautica. So that was the last thing we finished. I was like, damn, I need to, actually do shit. By the way, welcome in, Reginaldo. Reginald, you may have noticed that your messages are doubled. We call that a feature around here, not a bug, okay? So we live with it and we carry on. It's just double the opportunity to drop emotes even harder than you normally can. We have double capacity for everything right now. It's double day. I dubbed this the Friday double day that I have no control over. There we go. This religious ass Deltarune music. We don't play, we do work. All we do is drop and twerk.
Cloco.
Womp 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 womp. Wait, did I save the last one? I don't know if I saved the last one. We're good. Okay. So now we've run into the issue. You've noticed. Yeah. Not gonna lie though, that Drakengard 3 ending song was a banger. Like, it was so good. Look at this shit, alright? Holy complicated collision polygon 2D. We're gonna make a new one. It doesn't need to be anything this complicated. Like, come on. Come on now. There we go. I'll add another vertex there. There you go. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Bloom, bloom, bloom. I still need to figure out what I do for the default colliders. Like the no collider ones. That's fine. We'll figure that out. Blum, 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 blum. Did I save it? Yes. Okay, let's keep going. 23. That's a strawberry. But that's also way too complicated of a collider mess. But I could just delete a few of them and it'll probably be fine. Stop. This might actually just be faster to make a new one. See, it automates most of it, but some of them I just gotta do by hand because it'll take 20 years. That's it, it's done. Not that complicated. This is another one. This is not chapter 4. What happened? Chapter 3 ate it. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna do something like this. Really make it hit home. I'll do that. Okay, cool. I'm actually gonna delete these. No need to make this shape so complicated, alright? It does not need this much complexity. There we go. Save. Bum, 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 bum. Elevator ass music. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna save that one. And we're just going through all of them, baby. We're going through all of them, baby. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I could technically just leave these and not even care, but I'm gonna care. Okay. It's not hurting anybody to have these extra things unless maybe you're on mobile. I don't know, man. Makes way more shapes than there need to be. Boom, 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 boom. I don't even know what we're doing with the printer at this point. Like, we need to do something with it. Because originally, the original purpose of the game was like go through the hidden bun stages and then just like, you know, print out the thing if you want to color it in. I feel like we strayed so far away. We have strayed so far away. This printer looks so happy though. It needs some love. Actually, you know what? These do not need to be that big. Like, how big is the window? It's not even that big. It's just like the centerpiece over there. Can I just like copy the scene over? Just to, you know. I'm actually gonna copy this whole scene over. This would be a node 2D. I'll paste the scene in there. Printer looks like a character straight out of Adventure Time. Well, the artist might have more to say about that. There could be some influence there. I'm pretty sure that the Dex has seen Adventure Time. Pretty sure. Do 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 do. Let me turn off all the centered. Yeah, I haven't seen it myself. Stop centering everything. Stop. I actually don't need this. I could just delete that actually. We don't need this. Boom. Okay, so that's about as much as I need to do there. So this is what I need to know. How much of this do I? Whoa. So the entire section, actually. Blum, 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 blum. I've seen it, but the printer is not inspired by it. Boom. Does it have like a lot of cute stuff in this show? I mean, cute stuff just looks like cute stuff. That's just how it is. Oh, the jammer. We have the jammer. Incoming jammer. There we go. So I could do 200 maybe? 200. This one minus 200. Maybe? Yeah. There we go. We're gonna save that. Thank you. I don't need you anymore. Bum, 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 Alright, so we'll save that. We'll make a new one. Boop. 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 Throw this in there. Boom. Perfect. Save. Boop. And we'll keep going. Next. Why is it on the shader editor? You better get your shader ass out of here. Ain't throwing no shade right now. This is as square can be, and you still don't have a square shape. Unbelievable. Can you believe it? They do. They have a cute video game console called the BMO. Oh. It's very close to the BMI. The danger index. Are you too big to prosper? Your body mass index. There we go. You looking good, baby. That's good enough. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna care that much. We'll go next. I'm gonna delete the. Oh wait, did I? I don't think I saved it. I did copy it though, so we're good. Yeah, we're good. I did save it, thankfully. Okay. Okay. Let me get rid of this note over here. Confusing my ass. I'm here with you. I don't know the song, the words to the song. Everything is just doubled up. Oh, double up. Oh. Is this the same size? Yes, it is. It is the same kind. Oh, pronounced BMO. I think you mentioned BMO before. That sounds familiar. Almost like Timo, but I'm sure not annoying. I think we need to not do the other thing. Wait. Because we got so much furniture in here that it's actually kind of insane. I do not need to be like making colliders for all of this. Okay, so what I'll probably do here. Is there like an inverse polygon that I could do? This is no good. Really, it's only the left and the right side that I want to do. So we'll do the left and the right and go up over the top, I guess? I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm gonna copy and paste this one again. Here, let's do. Because this adds complication. If I change the position instead of the offset, that does fix everything, I think. So what I'll probably do is do this one on top of here, but then I'll do like a transparency. Visibility, modulate. Wrong one, you ass. This one. There we go. Oops. God damn it. Yeah. This should be 1920, so 960, 1080. That's divided by 2. That should just be the right spot. Need to eat something? All right, you go get the nums. I should probably eat something too, to be fair. But why would I do that? When I'm developing, who needs to eat? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Doop, 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 doop. I just do not want this collider to just be everywhere. I can't stand it. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it like maybe. It's actually fine to be on the bottom. So 0, 10, 80 is probably an okay place to be. 0, 10, 80. Okay, push that to the bottom. Then we'll have this one come up here and just be like, all right, this is my place to shine. 380. And then we'll put this at like, what, 90? And I'm gonna do another vertice. Hey, give me vertice or give me death. You. What's going on? Create points. Yes, I want to create a point. Why is it not working? Edit points? Maybe that's what I need to do. Because it's already closed, I guess. Okay, so that new one could be 1920 by 1080. That's fine. You can get in that corner and you'll just snap in there just fine. 1080. Make a new vertice up here. Make this guy go straight up. Shung, shung, shung. There we go. 1920. 0? 1920. Okay. Perfect. Because we don't need the center of the screen anyway. It just needs to collide like that. Alright, we have the collision. That was a hell of a job, I will say. But now we have the wall color. Make sure we save this because, like, I don't want to do that again. I do not want to do that again. It's fine. It's slightly curved, but you know what? No man is built perfect. Sometimes they're curved. And we think that it's built for excitement that way. Enter the sad phase. Is this the Jebel song? It sounds like a Jebel-ass song. This is a Jebel-ass song. That's a Jebel-ass name. Oh, so look at all those vertices, man. That's insane. Can you imagine having all those vertices? Can you even... Whoa, 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 stop. I'm gonna do this. Let's just... We're gonna reevaluate, okay? Fine. That's okay. I can live with this one. Cute. What a cute little thing. Oh my god, you got so many vertices. Dangerously vertic. This thing's got so many vertices. Its vertices got vertices. Alright. I could deal. I could live with that. So there's gonna be something funny that happens when I load up the scenes. And that's gonna be, when I load it up, all the colliders are gonna be off. That's fine. Because we'll fix it. We're gonna fix it. I promise. Was that even a necessary vertice? Yes, it actually is. Okay. One of these is absolutely not necessary. You can get out of here. You can take your ass and leave. Oh my god, we finished. We finished. We did everything. Praise the sun! Oh, that took a while. But we're done now. Alright, now let's look at them all be completely off. And laugh. Invalid access to dictionary. Hold on. Echo info, game manager, decoration database, decoration key. Invalid access to periwinkle wall. Really? bum, 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 bum. So in here I have a I mean, this is not a periwinkle wall at all. Wall color, texture. That doesn't seem right. Okay. Hold up. Game manager. Decoration database, size 47. Wait, how am I sorting? How am I making this dictionary? Am I doing it by... I'm doing it by ID. Yeah. All right, well, where is this in the code? This is Decoration Manager, Deco Manager. Wait, how did this load before? When did I change it to ID? That's gonna screw up a lot of shit. When did I change it to ID? What do you mean? What do you mean? Database. Decoration database. I did change it to ID. Interesting. I don't know when I did that. Decorations, placement area, occurrence, decoration save, decorations lookup, that get decoration info. So I have a key. Bum, 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 bum. And where is this key coming from? Decorations lookup get placement area. It's getting from the lookup. Oh, yikes. Wait. Current decoration key. That's not right. Oh, wait, is it right? I need to leave my save. Oh, my voice is gone. My voice is gone. Uh-oh. What am I gonna do? Now I'm officially a bad guy from Batman. Or maybe I am the Batman. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Give me a second. Man, I hate allergy season. Why does it do this to me? Just got like random ass phlegm in my throat. CD app data. Roaming, Godot. I need to really make a quick way to get here. I have to like think through the entire path. Remove game save. Okay. So we are here. It is time to edit everything. Okay, so cool. We have 60 errors, which is pretty nice. Load decorations. So this is the error. Invalid UID. You look like an invalid UID. That's no good. So I need a bulletproof this resource stuff that's happening, because this is how did the UIDs change? Hello? How did the UIDs change? D Stephen. Dang ad. Can't even throw that. Sucker. Boom, 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 no, 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 no. The ads are over. The ads are officially over. Over, rover. How's it going? Welcome in. I would say sorry about the ads, but I think that's Twitch's problem that they need to apologize for, because they're assholes. I'm trying to figure out why in the hell using text path instead. Res blah 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 blah. Low decoration manifest. Yeah. Invalid UID. This one. Why should I have to use the text path? I don't like the idea of having to use a text path. That sounds like it's dangerous business. Why can't they just use the UID? Hello? Hold on, let me try this again. That doesn't make any sense. So now I have a ton of errors. Invalid you're invalid UID. Don't you tell me invalid UID? Hold on. That's crazy. What am I supposed to do about this? Decoration manifest database. So in my decoration database, all right. Where's the manifest at? Manifest. I'm using the manifest. It's just all decoration info. Like, it's not even anything that crazy. Should this be a resource, or should this just be a goddamn script? Like, I don't know. Curtain blue tress. How are you normally supposed to manage these? I thought if I just linked these, it would just work. Am I wrong? Am I just wrong in assuming that? That's kind of insane. So I would have to relink all of these? I'm not about that. Decoration, that. That tress. Can you do like wildcard lookups in this? Probably. I could probably just copy and paste all of them in, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if it takes the folders with it. Hold on, there should be 47. No, it's just like, no, you're gonna have to do all this. All right, fine. 47 was the number. I can't believe it. Why you gotta do this to me? What did I do wrong to you? Why do you need to hurt me? I need to go to the next page just to add more. Nah, I don't think this is the way to do this. This is absolutely not the way to do this. I think I just should change the UID reference in the code, because doing it like this is a pain in my ass. Boom, doom. I'm just gonna test it and see if it works real quick. But then I'm gonna alternate the way I do this, because this is butt cheeks. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably butt cheeks. Boom. Do we get a bajillion errors? No, we don't. Okay, cool. Wait, the colliders aren't off? That's kind of insane. All right, let's do this one. This one. Everything's gonna be red. The beach. Change that plant. Okay. And then it should all just save, and it should be able to load. What is the decoration key here? It says unknown. Decorations lookup. Okay, decoration save. So I'm screwing up on the save. Which one is decoration manager on save data? Blah, 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 blah. It's not supposed to save decoration key. So this is where we screwed up, right here. ID. ID. Yeah, okay, cool. And I think that should fix... I mean, it's already saved with the wrong value, so we've already screwed up and we need to delete our save again. We've corrupted our save. I can't believe it. Oh, wait. On save data, current.id. Uh-oh. Invalid access to property ID on decoration. You're an invalid ID. Low decoration. Got it. I need to change that here. I can change this to decoration key. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. Alright. Current that. Okay, so this could be decoration key. Decoration key. Decoration key. Oh! Has there already been hours? Where did the time go? Where's the other error? Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with this error. That's an okay error to have. Okay. There we go. Boom. Boom. Everything is going to be that color. Change this one. Walls, this one. Sandstone. We're going to the beach. Bing, bang, boom. All right, we save it. Welcome back, Reginaldo. And it saves. Beautiful. Beautiful. So now we need to fix like the positioning of everything, but like, oh no, that works. I already fixed that, right? That's cool. We got 4 little guys over here jamming, doing the jamming thing, because that's what they do. They jam, okay? They jam. I don't even mind like allowing the player to have multiple of the same thing everywhere. Have at it. As far as I'm concerned, you can have at it. These some ugly ass colors that I made though. This doesn't match at all. Okay, there we go. That feels better. Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. Welcome back though. What'd you eat? You didn't share. You didn't share. And now we're gonna have to lock you up. Beautiful. It just works. It just works. It just works. Oops. Okay, so we'll save fix colliders for decorations. So what we do at this point is implement the rest of the decorations, I guess. Boom, boom. It's also time for Junior to wake up. But I could work on the decorations in the meantime. So we did all those. The printer would be next. Decoration. Boom, boom, boom. Take the transform. We copy this guy. Boom. We come over here to the position. We copy that one. We put it right there, and then we drop a little bit of printer bad boy on there. Printer. Printer. Printer blue. You can be printer blue. As far as I'm concerned, you're printer blue. Printer blue. Placement area is printer. There it is. Offset type, none. And then the texture is gonna be, I don't know, I'm just gonna throw printer blue on there. We're just gonna throw printer blue on there. We'll call it a day. Delete you, get out of here. And now printer blue is officially changeable, maybe? Maybe not. I can't see. Oh, there we go, yeah. Boom. Okay. So, printer pink. We're going all pinkies. All the beautiful colors of the rainbow. That is reddish. Load it. Good. Printer working. Radio's next. Radio. Radio. Decoration. Let me get another decoration in here. I can just duplicate this, I guess. This one's printer. This one is gonna be radio. Won't. Bum 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 bum. Blum. Bum bum banana. Let's do transform. It is cute. It's true. It's true. This one's gonna be, let's go to radio 1. What's the default radio? Is orange, right? We had the default radio is orange. Radio orange. Boom. Dealy eat this. Radio. Boom. Boom. Wait, why is it still a printer? Stop. Don't be a printer. Wait, why was it a printer? That's so weird. No. No. Stop. It's supposed to be radio. Okay. It was a freaking printer, man. Can you imagine? It was a printer. Okay. Cool. It saved. The clock. Click sandbox. We have a few things that change a little bit differently, but like we got a lot of the stuff and we need the desk. Where's the desk at? The bottom, the desk and cabinet. There we go. We just throw a little bit of this guy in there, sprinkle. Printer 2, that's not what it's gonna be, but that'll be fine. Desk and cabinet. Copy this one. Whoops. Boom, okay. Desk. And desk light. Desk light. So this one will be desk light. Desk light. Boom. Copy and paste all these guys that are in here into here. Get rid of this guy. Boom. Delete that. Wait, what? Oh, decor. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Okay. Desk. Desk. That's it. Desk. Desk light. Boom. And then we'll go like this. Desk. We'll just call it that. My question is, there's something weird happening. The first time I load this up, I go to edit mode, and I can't edit this thing. Why is that? It doesn't work the first time around after we load it. But then I load it up again, and then it works. So that is something very, very peculiar happening. And I don't know why. Hold on. Let me try deleting my save. Game save. I think it has something to do with not having the data yet. Unload data, decoration save. Okay. If no decoration save, return. But that's not always the case, right? Game save. Well, let me just... I'll let it play until it saves. Load it up. So now we're in here. We're in the game save. Decorations lookup. Window plant. Okay. So what happens when we don't have a key? This just returns. It never loads the decoration, deco info. That's the issue. So I can go to decoration. This is the reason right now. That is the reason. Right. So I could do game manager decoration database get. No, we could do get. Decoration database. Decoration ID. Yep. Decoration key. Our deco info. Decoration info equals this. Then we could do deco info dot ID? No, I just passed in the deco info. Okay. Bum, bum, blum, blum. So let me try removing the save again, and let me see if this still has the same issue. Data, the ID. So which one is passing a null ID? Which one are you? What kind of Pokemon are you? Yeah, it's the wall. The wall is the issue. Wall. Wall blue. Blue. Wait, why is that passing nulls? Oh. That's weird. The data is null. Game manager. That decoration database. Okay. And there should be a wall blue in here. There is a wall blue. Wall blue. Is this somehow loading up before the game manager stuff? That would make sense. Do we have a race condition? We might have a race condition. We might have a race condition. Or I could just be dumb. Well, I don't know which one it is yet. It might not be a race condition. Let's print game manager decoration database length. Let's get the size, you know. Sometimes you want to know how big. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's what it was. It's just I'm an idiot. That's okay. Where's the stop? Decoration database decorations. Decoration database decorations. That guy. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what it's complaining about. I'm not gonna lie. I do not know what it's complaining about. Oh, it's complaining about this one. I knew that. I don't know what it's complaining about now, but like we're probably fine, right? Yeah, now it just works immediately. Cool. And that just works now. That's pretty cool. Let's do the clock next. The clock. Tick tock, tick tock. I'm a little cuckoo clock. Clock. Yo, mama. Excuse me. That's not how you talk to me. You don't talk to me this way. That's rude. 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 Wait, why do I have a texture rect as... Excuse me? You should not be a texture rect. You're already busted. You were born broken. Texture rect. This is not it. You're not supposed to be a texture rect. Let's go to the clock. Clock. Extends decoration. This extends decoration, so it should take on the little clock thingy. So let's close this. Open up clock again. Stop. Decorate clock. Boom. There we go. Now we can do the clock. So instead of doing a key, I should actually, like, this key shit that I'm doing is so dumb. I'm actually gonna fix this now. I don't like it. This is just gonna hurt me in the future. Key. What are my references to key? Not many, okay. Export var default decoration. Decoration info. This is what needs to actually happen. Not decoration info. Default decoration, boom. Export var current decoration info. Okay. So we'll pass default decorations and then the current decorations in there. That way we can have whatever something should default on and then whatever the player has set. If not decoration, if not current decoration, then we'll do default decoration. Current decoration equals default decoration. Okay, boom. And if not default decoration, we'll push this error. Okay. So we can get rid of this. Current decoration. There we go. There we go. Current decoration equals data.id. Nope, it just equals data. That's it. Texture load data. Data. So I'm gonna have to update all the references here, but like this is so much more worth it, I think. Clocks. And I could just do this without having to go through this stupid tree. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Boom, 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 boom. Bloom, 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 bloom. I guess I kind of do know, because if I don't do this, then it's gonna... Bloom, 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 bloom. It's not gonna set the texture, right? Why is this loading as a node 2D? Excuse me? Where's clock? Clock, stop. You're a decoration. What are you doing loading as a... Excuse me. Change type. Decoration. There we go. I hate that I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Set. Get. I'm gonna return default decoration. Set. I'm gonna load the texture as well. Default decoration equals value, and then I'm gonna do texture equals default decoration dot load default decoration dot room texture path. I'm gonna do this. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Lock. So if I was to change the texture now, it'd be like black blue. Then it's not gonna work. Beautiful. Oh wait. Is it because... No. I do need to delete that one. Boom, 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 boom. Why is it not loading? Print. I'm gonna load that. Oh, is it because clock is not a tool? What a tool. What a tool. No, it should. I would think it would work. Clock. I would think it would work. It's kind of weird. It is not calling high. All right, let me go back to the other scene, the room. Let's close this one. Close that one. Close this one. Just close everything, man. Room. Boom, 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 boom. Default decoration wall. Let's do wall rows. There we go. That works. Wall. The wall blue will be the default. View. Let's do beach. I like the beach view. It feels so nice. Window plant 1. So this is a much easier way to manage these now. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. I feel dumb. Like, I'm just changing these so quick now. Curtain blue. Sure. Corner plant 1. There's probably an issue with this, but you know what? It's fine. Desk light. We got a pink radio. Notebook. Red, notebook blue, notebook. It's the green. These are not going to matter. These are current defaults. So they're going to change later to like either nothing or like old stuff that you want to upgrade. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Clock I'm about to upgrade anyway. Oh wait, can I change this now? Default decoration is clock blue. Clock green. Wait, does that work? Clock blue. No, it doesn't. It's fine. It's because clock is not a tool. Clock needs to be a tool too, unfortunately. Clock. Tool. I don't know how I feel about doing this, but you know what? I'll find out if it's a bad idea later when it bites me in the ass. So I'm just gonna do it now. Because I need this to load. I need you to load. You're not loading. That's my issue. You don't load, then we're gonna have problems. Let me close that. Go to clock. Boom. All right, there we go. Which one is complaining? Save data, decoration data. Unload data, decoration key. Wall, periwinkle. So periwinkle has an issue. Again. Periwinkle. Periwinkle. Wall underscore. Let me check. Is blue busted? No. No, this seems alright. I'm almost ready to check this off the list though. That's so cool. Be able to check off the decorations. We could always refine it later, but like it does have what it needs. It does have the basic stuff. We need to fix up the UI a little for it. And the way to view it. That's so exciting. Yeah, I'll probably pass over a version to you today with it working. So you can play around with it. I don't know if it's gonna bust your save up, but maybe I'll just prefix the save with something. Oh. Alright, something weird is happening with the wall. And I don't know what it is. Wall periwinkle decoration. Current dot decoration. Wait. Decoration key is not even a thing anymore. Deco manager. Unload data. Decoration key is decorations lookup dot get that. No. What's current here? Okay. Hold on, give me a second. Be right back. Uh-oh. Junior's awake. Wait, let me I need to fix this real quick. While I see it here, decoration keys, string decorations, look up that get placement area. This is the key, which is an ID that I want to look up in the decorations database. This is the decoration info. I want to pass that in. Current. We don't want to set this here at all. I just want to load the decoration, right? I will do current decoration is data. Cool. So we don't have to set this. It doesn't have to do that. Cool. With all this high. Where am I saying hi? I should really do. It's trolling me. Look at all these highs. Print. Print. You. Get out of here. Okay, cool. On save data, we're printing the current decoration key, which doesn't exist. Manager, 18 up. Good. Get rid of that. Boom. Wait, does decoration key not exist? Because we have the decoration. What I'm gonna do? Okay, wait. No. Decoration, current decoration key. I will have a decoration key here, but it's gonna be a bar. Decoration key, which is going to be a string, is going to be a get of current decoration.id. That's it. We're just going to return that. I think that's fine. I can live with this. Yeah, that works. Clock is not editing. So I'll figure that out. All right, I need a burb. I'm gonna set the atmosphere here a little bit. The dark dust's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Not that it'll matter much. Okay. Bunch of errors. Which one is failing? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Something has issues loading. Oh no, I have no buttons. Quick, get the buttons. Get the buttons. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Come on, give me the decks. There you go. I'll just do 2 of each. That should be enough. There we go, there we go, there we go. Boom. The zoomies. Artiste. There we go. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna change the music too. Yeah, there we go. Window, full screen. There we go. We're capturing full atmosphere. Cool. All right, I'll be back. Got to get Junior ready to go and stuff. Burp. Bang, 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 bang. We are officially back. You can certainly go with vibes that you have here. Dex, you know what we could probably do for the walls? Or even the desk. We could probably just... You could probably just give me a white desk. Or not a white desk, but just like a grayscale desk. And then I could just modulate the color. So you can have like any color that you like. And we could probably do this to a lot of the... Some of the stuff, not all of them. If you're there. I think that might actually be pretty good. First order of business, since we got all this working now, this menu is absolutely huge. It doesn't need to be this big. How do we shrink this down? It's so cool. Now, the one thing that's kind of messed up about this is that it should only show you the stuff you have access to. Oh, I can't click the clock. That's also busted. Let's fix that. The clock does not have a collider. Clock in the canvas area. Kind of wondering. Though not found area 2D. Why not? World timed at current time. Okay, clock just loads this up. Is this... Okay, wait, hold on. Do I have prints in here? So print debug. I'm gonna print debug this. Print debug. Decoration key. So do we have clock? Does clock do it here? Clock does not do it. That's why. That's why. Because I need to call super or base.ready or whatever it is. Okay. I'm gonna delete this. Area 2D equals area 2D. Oh wait, no, that's not how this works actually. This thing also needs an area 2D then. Okay, I think that's the issue. Never mind. I'm just being dumb. It's fine. Actually, none of them need an area 2D. We just need to make one. Let's just make one. I don't know why I'm trying to do anything else. Decoration. Boom, just delete it. That's it. Easy peasy. Unready, bar, area 2D. No, this is not already. So area 2D equals area 2D.new add child area 2D. There we go. That should be it. Again, I can't actually run that because it sucks. But does it complain still? Low decoration, convex decomposing failed. Okay, so let's cycle through all the decorations. Let's go to the factory. Just make sure everything looks clean. Because it's still complaining, man. It's still complaining. Start from 0. No decoration key found. You're a decoration key. Decoration factory, decoration new. I could do this probably and do that, right? I think that we could just do this, yes. We can do all this now. I don't need to do any of that. There we go. Perfect. Let me see if this activate decoration. Decoration. No decoration key found. Your God damn it. Your decoration key. Don't add the child yet. It still has a collider in there, right? Yeah, it does. So I've kind of screwed this up a little bit. Add child on null value. Are you using Windows? Yeah. What gave it away? It just looks like Linux, but it's not. The update and the defender? Yeah. Right at the top. I don't even need that to be open. All right. That doesn't need to be open. It's giving away my secrets. My secrets. This is Linux, okay? As far as you're concerned, this is Linux. All right. Don't tell anybody. How on earth did you get it to look like this? Oh, it's actually really easy. I use YASB, and it comes with Komorebi. So YASB is just the bar at the top. You can customize that with a .config file or whatever, and then Komorebi does the window management, which you can just jump between them real quick. I can really just jump back and forth. Oh, where's my older code? But yeah, that's pretty much it. You just install those, and like your Windows is already like a way better machine. It's a little bit wonky though when you're trying to do like gaming, because full screen gets windowed. It's kind of weird. Windows 11 can't even move the taskbar. Ew. I haven't upgraded to 11. I'm still on 10. That's disgusting though. I haven't upgraded to 11 because it seems like nonsense. Like 10 has been pretty, like it's been all right. Which one was the good one? Which one was the good Windows? I don't remember. Was it XP? I don't remember. One of the Windows were good. Was it 7? It might have been 7. I don't really remember though. Can't add child on a null item. What do I do? Add child. Deco? This needs to happen before this, no? I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna reload this. This was working fine before, I guess. Like, why am I changing stuff? What am I doing? What is the reason? Why do I even exist? I broke it. 126. Can I add child to null? Oh, area 2D add child. Say what? Oh, it's decoration. Area 2D dot add child call. This is causing me issues. So I call load decoration. Comes in here. Adds this guy. Why have I even come to this part? Like, what has brought me here? I don't know. I don't think this should, I don't think this should call the load function. Okay, let's go back to manager. Or factory, I guess. I'm just gonna undo all this. This was the factory. Oh, whoops. Decoration. Decoration. So I don't have to create these anymore, so we'll just get rid of that. Snap your back, that's right. You swing that foot. You swing that thing. Convex decomposing failed. You failed. There's 15 fails. No decoration key found. Deco.default decoration equals value. Working info. There we go. So let's do that again. We'll start seeing no more errors, maybe. I would like to say that, but like activate decoration. Hold up. Activate decoration. Invalid access to key? What do you mean invalid You're invalid access to key. Oh. Oh. Why is this doing this now? You weren't doing this before. You were not giving me this trouble before. Was it because this ready function was not being called? Is that the reason? Because this wasn't a tool? No, it was a tool. It was a tool. It was not complaining about this before. Why wasn't it complaining about this before? Actually, I have no idea why I wasn't complaining before about this. What have I done differently? Bing, bing. What did I do in the ready? I'm adding an area 2D. Dun. Bloom, 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 bloom. I don't know. Dex, what I was saying before was that I think the backgrounds, if we really wanted to, like with the desk and the backgrounds, something that you could just swap colors, what we could probably do there is actually we could probably do like a grayscale image and then just color it. We could just have like different colors to just modulate the color, like the grayscale image. And then we just need a single image, and then we can do like tons of colors without you having to go into the art program and do all that. That way it's like really flexible. That would be like the final boss of flexibility. And I think that would be a really good ad. Yeah, so it'd be like, instead of you getting like a different thing to select preset assets, you'd get a pretty much a color wheel, I guess. And you could just do whatever color you freaking want. And the interesting thing is, it would probably be nice to do this for all of the assets. So you don't have to make like a bajillion assets. Every time there's like a different color, we could just have the customize the actual thing by like section. So like you can color different sections different colors, which is how they do it in a lot of games too. Like that's like the final boss of decoration though. We could start with the walls and the desk, and I think that would be the easy place to start. And we can see how that goes. And if we want to do it for other stuff too, like we could do it. But like some other stuff, there would be only certain things that you can do it for. I'm not sure what else would apply here, because like desk makes sense. The printer maybe makes sense. I don't know. But then I would have to separate the printer from the paper that's there. The radio would have like two things. One would be the front and then like the sides. These are two different colors. So each asset would be like divided into different parts, and you can probably color each of them if we were gonna do that. But then like the plants would just, I don't know. Do you want to be able to color plants? You can color the bottom part, I guess. But like this is all possible. And that would probably add the like ultimate amount of that is the ultimate decoration scheme. I can kind of see how to do it. I don't think it would be that bad. I'm really curious about something. Like this doesn't make any sense to me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna G stash, right? This is gonna be like, oh my, Jesus, what are you doing? Reload from disk. And then what I'm gonna do, uh-oh. Hopefully I didn't undo a lot of stuff. G stash pop. I'm gonna actually. Is there anything else to pop? Error. Stop. G stash pop. Git stash pop. Can I force this? Git stash. Oh, I messed up, man. Colliders for decorations. Right. And then when I pop it, I get stash poop. The stash entry is kept in case you need to use it again. Okay. So if I go to here and I go to the factory, did I screw something up, man? Info. Did I just change the info here? Are these all undone? Yeah, they are. Hold on. There's no way. So let's do a git. Git checkout. Okay. Git stash. Okay. Let's get stash list. Git stash show. Okay. So it's got all these updates in there. Hold up. Okay. We're okay. This has all my changes, it looks like. Oh, this one's a little longer. I didn't even know that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so these are all fine. Factory, decoration factory. So this was back when I was doing the worker info value. What happens if I just run the thing here? Area 2D. It's just complaining about the Area 2D, right? Which is okay. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, so this is currently like at an okay spot. We didn't blow anything up. Wait, give me a second. Dog is scratching. What you want, dog? What you want? This dog hates me for good reason. For very good reason. So no, this is not complaining. To be honest, I don't know what I'm doing differently. What's that food? You can hear me chewing. Pretzels. Butter garlic. I'm a snack. Pretty good. They're pretty goddamn good. Close this one. All right, what was I trying to fix before? This was complaining, right? I also don't know why it was complaining. Question mark. Why was it? Wait, why was it complaining? There's nothing wrong with this. Nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with you. Let's go to clock. Did we add an area 2D in here? No, and this is still a texture rect. Okay, so we lost some changes, which is fine. These are very minor. I can add a decoration here, I guess. Decoration. I don't have to extend. Oh my god, I have a brain blast. Hold on, wait. Mr. Woofer just wanted attention. The woofer wants attention. Please look at me. I need your attention now. Immediately. Do not look anywhere else. Stare for 5 seconds and we are done. All right. Right, we're not doing oh god. Okay. Let's the stupid key. The stupid key. Your tofu doesn't amuse me. That's too bad. That's too bad. So what do we have? How about now? Huh? Are you intimidated? Are you intimidated by my stature? Of my size? As I look down upon you in your tiny ant presence? Are you able to take the force of these muscles? All the muscles. I never understood why muscle has a C in it. That's right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Who are my other ones? Yeah. So, that's a thing. That is a thing. I don't even know if this one's like activatable, but like, you know what? It's not a bad one. And I'm just gonna chill as a Doge for a little bit because like this is pre-gym, but you know, we just gotta show off what we don't actually have. So this Doge don't have a neck, but that's fine. That's fine. These are goals. That's old. You're old. Hit him where it hurts. The screaming one. Oh god, man. Why? Why are... Wait. Freaking muscles on the dog. It's amazing. That's actually amazing. Those muscles are so good though, Dex. Like those muscles that you made, they can be put on anything. No you, no you. Waiting for you to come back to me on that one, because I don't think you're up to the live feed. Give you a few minutes. Ba-da-bam-bam-boom. Now that you've caught up to the live feed, you didn't hear any of the insults that I said in between that 1 minute time, between you skipping. That 1 minute of emptiness. It's in there. But now you're never going to find it. You're never going to find it. Yeah, bong. Yeah, I'm bong. I'm bong. Are you bong because you hit the bong too many times? How's it going? Tap it the bong. I'm just bong. I see. A lot of people like you. Just gonna say that. I'm gonna throw it out there. Just in case you didn't know. Very sleepy. There's a fix for that, you know. There is a fix for that. Have you considered sleeping? Have you just a thought? Don't take me up on this, but have you considered sleeping? And consider that. I struggle to consider that too when I'm feeling tired. Like, it's usually the last thing I think of. Like, man, I'm freaking tired. All right, time to do something. Wait a second. You got muscles too? You got muscles too? I never saw you getting a sub. It must have been a gift or something that came out or something at some point. I didn't see it. I didn't see it happen. No, that'd be you. No, that would be you. It is the muscle Illuminati. That's what that is. Oh, it's a follow remote. Never mind, I'm just an idiot. I'm dumb. It's fine. Maybe I need some sleep too. Have I considered it? No, I have not. The muscles really do just work on anyone. They really do. Wait a second. I was like, I don't remember you following anytime recently. And that's because you've been following since 2024. Holy shit. You were following like the first month that I started streaming. That's crazy. The Outlast ending song on piano is pretty good. Are you sure about that? Are you? It probably is good. I'm not gonna doubt it. You are the GOAT. I think you're literally one of my first followers. Drink water. What are you trying to hydrate me? That is appreciated though. Thank you. Because I'm kind of eating pretzels. I'm getting dry. I've completely screwed up this code, man. I have screwed it up so bad. Is it master? What, main? All right. That's confusing. That's confusing, all right. My problem here is I did a reset, so this is kind of butt cheeks right now. Oh, this is butt cheeks, man. Oh, man, I gotta redo this. It's fine, I don't have to redo all the colliders, but I have to redo, this working index thing that I just did before. Which is like, screw me, right? Screw me. Okay. We'll just do it again. It's fine. Good thing, well, I mean, good thing we are at least keeping progress with Git, I guess. The pain. I'm feeling the pain right now. But at least we can still flex. I've actually been trying to grow my biceps too. Those things do not like to grow.
We have had an oopsie. It may be the best, the most magnificent oopsie. We have accidentally deep fried the dumplings.
And now they're the best dumplings that you'll ever have. You've never had dumplings this good. You'll be talking about them for years, for generations. These dumplings are off the charts and nobody will be able to stop talking about them now that we've invented these new deep fried dumplings. You have to do it in Trump fashion. The deeplings. I like that. Would you like some deeplings? What is that? Deep fried. This is something. Crunchlings. It sounds like. Okay, deep fried dumplings. This is like what would happen if Americans Americanized dumplings. I think this would be it. Crunchlings. Like, I've had some deep fried stuff that is just delicious. Like, I don't even know how they do some of this stuff. Deep fried ice cream, delicious. Deep fried dumplings probably do exist. Like, I've had deep fried. Have you had deep fried Oreos? Have you ever had deep fried Oreos? Like, oh my god, they're so good. I don't even like Oreos. But deep fried Oreos, I'll say yes every time. Thank you for hydrating me again. Good, because I ate more pretzels. You want to deep fry water? Go for it. Just be careful, it might be a grease fire. The water will immediately evaporate and blast all over the place. It'll violently evaporate away from everywhere that you know and love. This is gonna be is not gonna be an one of these guys. All right, this is actually gonna be. I'm gonna comment this out for now, just so I know that I need to not be dumb. Default decoration info. Okay. Current. So let's go to the error. If not, current decoration info. Then we'll say current decoration info equals default decoration info, and if not default decoration info, then we'll just complain. Bum 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 boom boom boom. Current decoration info. Boom. We go down here. Bing bang boozle. We'll go ahead and go to the decoration key, which you don't set anymore. It would be the current decoration info equals data. 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 Add the colliders. Prosper. And then this will just be like a get, and it'll just be like return current decoration info dot ID. And that's the key. We'll go to the factory now, and bing bang boom, we break everything. Hold on. Decoration manager. So now I need to do on save data. We're saving. Print decoration key. No, I'm not even gonna print that. We're gonna look for the current decoration key. Nope. This is a decoration. So current dot. Oh god. Working. Current decoration. Current. Stop. Decoration info. Where'd my LSP go? There it is. Okay. I just had to scream. I had to scream and the LSP comes back. Dog is sad again. Mr. Doggy. The wife has gone out. And now he's... He's probably gonna be crying again. Come here! Irua! 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 What's the ganja? There you go. Would you like some pets? Come here. Irua! Alright, what do you have to say, everybody? You have to say anything. What do you have to say? Woof woof? I heard you howling out there. What were you howling for? Would you like to howl? Nope. He's just being a fluff ball. You gonna chill? You gonna chill right here? Or are you sitting on me? Boom, boom, boom. Too bad we don't do a camera. This would be the time for the woofer to pop up on stream. Woofer moment. It's time for woofs. Time for woofs. I could do camera. I just wouldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered though. I just couldn't be bothered. I have to turn my phone into a camera. Pain in my ass. Boom. Hold on. All right, let me fix this up. Decorations, decorations look up. Placement area, current decoration, okay, info. So this is setting the wrong thing. Current decoration info, right? And this would be dot, or no, this could just be decoration key. Because I'm still using this as the key, right? Right. Okay, I don't know what's going on. There's like slowness here. I don't really get what's happening, but that's fine. So save works. Load. Get this. The key is gonna be the lookup that get. Placement area. There's one for each placement area. I feel like this is such a janky way of doing all this, but whatever. And then we don't set the decoration key anymore. We could just do current.load deco info. So let's go back to the factory now. Decoration factory. And see if this all just kind of works. Not factory, room. Okay. So load decoration, data is null. And why is data null? Because I didn't set it right, because I'm dumb. Oh my god, I gotta do these other ones again. Oh man. That's fine. It's not that much work. Wall blue. View beach. No, beach is not the default view. This is the fancy stuff, okay? View mountains seem like a good way to start. That didn't quite do what I was expecting. Right, because I lost the thing that I did before to change the texture. Let's go to the decoration. Is this decoration? Okay, no, it's not. I need to pull this out too. I need to clean this up. These categories are tilting the ever-living hell out of me. Let's do this one. Get return default decoration info set value decoration info equals default decoration info equals value. Oh, is it angry because I'm doing this? Do I not specify this? It's saying don't specify it. Fine. Screw you. If not, default decoration info texture equals null, I guess. Or if it's not, then we'll just do Texture. Oops. Equals default decoration info dot load. Load. Room texture path. There we go. So now if I change this, bing, bang, boom. View mountains. Hold on. It's broken. It's broken! Blah, 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 blah. Let me open up room again. Oops. Stop. Room. Dum, view mountains. Is this a tool? No, it's not. Oh, is that why the other shit was like screwing up? Is it because I added tool? Oh my god, I think I know where I screwed up. Hold on. Are all these updated again? No. Don't be like this. Wait, stop. I think I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Oh, shit. Favorite game? That's a hard pick. For me, I think if you say favorite game, the first thing that comes up to my mind is like FF7, FF10, Chrono Trigger, Expedition 33. Not in any particular order, but like these are like the first things that immediately come to my mind. Also Outer Wilds. These are probably some of the best to me. How about everybody else? Like Cloud as well? Yeah, I used to use the name Cloud for like it was part of my email a long time ago. And then I changed over to Kakashi because he knew what was up. The man is just like wrecking everybody or reading a porno. It's just ridiculous. If you look back on it, Kakashi had a problem. You love the Resident Evil games? I don't think I've played through a single Resident Evil game, which is pretty crazy. I know all about it. I just have never played them. Never played them. Can I target what I'm stashing here because like get stash specific files. Get stash push. Oh, okay. Oh, don't. out of here. You play Halo, Gears of War. Hello? 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 Okay, it looks like it's working now. Oh my god. The freaking dog knocked over my microphone. It got all unplugged and... How dare you? Yes, I played Halo and Gears of War, and I used to be really good at Halo. What was it, Halo 2? One attention now? I know, right? Look at you laying down over there howling, trying to get all the attention. You're not gonna get it. I was really good at Halo, though. I got banned for being good. That was the one game. That was the one game. Just too good at it, you get banned. They thought I was cheating. Like, there's no way this person is this good at this game. I think Gamer had the same issue. He got banned from a game for being too good as well. They thought he was cheating. I just find that kind of stuff hilarious. So I know where I screwed myself here. What I want to do is I want to stage... G question mark? Stage? No, not stage. I want to... Stash. Push dash of the work tree. CZZ. 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 I've never done it here. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna check this out real quick. Get status. Get stash. I keep screwing something up. Entities. Entities. Get stash. Do I have to use push? Entities slash decoration GD. No. Go GD. Okay, and then we'll do utils decoration manager GD. Okay, reset hard. Get status. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Hopefully that pushed, or else I'm just gonna have to do it again. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What is going on here? Like, this is getting all... It is getting so confused. It's getting so confused. Factory. What do you mean, good dog? What do you mean, good dog? That was the opposite of good. There we go. Oh no. Get reset. Okay, before we reload anything, let's go to get stash pop V here, and then we'll go to decoration factory, and then for the love of God, do not generate collisions. Okay, this is what's causing the issue. This is what's causing the issue. The favorite horror game. I haven't played that many horror games. Wait, let me think about it. Like, the only thing that popped up in my head because I played it not that long ago is Visage, which scared the shit out of me. Hold on. Top horror games of all time. Silent Hill. Silent Hill is a good one. I haven't played the remake. I wanted to play the remake. Oh, I liked Fatal Frame, actually. I enjoyed Fatal Frame. Outlast wasn't even that scary, and they show peen in it, so it was kind of like, all right, cool. I haven't played Dead Space. I have it. It's on my list, and I should play it. But I have not played. I haven't played Amnesia, but I played Amnesia. I played, actually, this one. I think it was Dark Descent. It wasn't even scary. Resident Evil. Evil Within. The Evil Within, the first one, not the second one. The first one. The first one was really good. Two just turned like really grotesque. Two is just like a lot of gore, like unnecessarily. One was really good though. This was like, you know, oh, Clock Tower. Clock Tower was the OG Clock Tower. See, now I'm starting to remember games, okay? Clock Tower. I still remember the guy. Alyssa. It actually might be a Clock Tower that might be my favorite. Were they on PlayStation? One of my favorites on par Resident Evil. Evil Within 1, I think, was a really good game. It might be one of my favorites for horror. Clock Tower was really good as well. Do you consider Parasite Eve a horror game? Parasite Eve. Do you consider this horror? I don't know. Is it a horror game? It's survival horror. Parasite Eve was amazing. The mitochondria. I played it when I was in like middle school, I think. I just remember learning about mitochondria at the time, powerhouse of the cell, and then they're just like putting it in this game, like the mitochondria are out of control. I'm just like, I don't know if that's how it works. This was a good game, though. It was so interesting because it mixes horror and like RPG. What an old game. Hello.
Okay, how do I heal? Just read this menu.
Like, look at this. This is like revolutionary at the time.
Change weapon.
Look at this fighting system. They went all out on this.
Mesa.
When did this game even come out?
What's the hardest game
Yeah, she was like a police officer or something.
Touching him.
Look at that kid. Look at these graphics. Oh my Jesus. Best graphics ever. Hold on. That kid right there. This kid is solo carrying the game. He is solo carrying the game. The kid does not... Oh my God. Look at that face. Only a mother could love this kind of face. This is where the true horror of this game comes out. Alright. He doesn't even have a nose. No ears. He just has the outline. Alright. The face though. The thing that you just put there, Dex, has more face than that kid did. That had so much more face. What's LOD? The League of Doom. Legend of Dragoon. Legend. I said legend. Legend of Dragoon. The Legend of the Zelda. Level of detail. Oh. I mean, that's a lot of detail right there. What is that face? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Nonoko. Godot has that. You can disable it to test it. Oh. No thank you. No thank you. Boom, 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 boom. So this should not be screwing me anymore when I load this stupid scene. Decoration factory. That's what was screwing me this whole time. I was just screwing myself. Okay, we're good now. It's not blowing up anymore, so that's awesome. No decoration key found. You're not a decoration key, okay? And Godot, do you know if there's is this dangerous that I'm doing? So I have my decoration class, which loads all the decorations. This is where I put every single decoration. Does it hurt if I put a tool at the top? Oops. Does this hurt me in any way? I put tool at the top because I kind of wanted to do some loading stuff when I set stuff. Or am I good? I don't know if this hurts me in any kind of way. But I really want to do it. I really want to do it. I really want to do that. I'm just hoping it doesn't bite me in the ass somewhere down the line. But if it does, then I'll just take off the tool thing. And this, I guess, it's fine. Take it off. Take it off. All right, let's set these things. A wall. We'll do blue, I guess. The view is gonna be mountains. View mountains. So this is not updating it, which is not what I thought would happen. Okay. There we go. Default plants. Or do I do window? Window plant 1. Window plant 2. Window plant 3. Window plant 4. There we go. Curtain. Curtain blue. Corner plant. Corner plant 1. Have to do this again, which is a pain in my ass, but whatever. Printer. Printer blue. I'll do orange. Bloom, 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 bloom. Printer orange. We'll get the transform, your position from here, paste your transform in there, and you delete you, and you can be a printer. You can live your best life as a printer and prosper. And then this one's gonna be radio. Radio? Radio. Orange. Boom, boom, boom. I just did this before, and I'm just doing it again. Like, talk about a waste of time, man. Radio. Okay, printer. Boom, boom, boom. Notebook. Notebook. Markers. Oh, the basic one. Okay, the clock. I'll add that in a second. Clock. Boom. So you can actually have a decoration in here that is the clock. Clock. Boom, 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 boom. It goes in there. Boom, boom, boom. Clock, clock. So cool, that's all set. I was thinking of making this like it in just inherits decoration, but I don't know, man. I think it makes more sense to just have it separated out. Click sandbox. Yeah, that used to be something else. I'm still gonna leave it this way. So this will actually be a decoration. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Decoration. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Drag the scene in here, because that does it differently. Which is gonna be the plush. Like I'll fix this all later, I guess, if it feels like I need to do more with it, but plushy. What is it called? It's called the fidget toy default. Okay. Delete that. Boom. Blah, blah, blah. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bun plushy. Okay. Let's go ahead and delete sprite here. And we come down to the unready var decoration. Plushy. I'm just gonna call it decoration, screw it. Decoration. That's texture. Decoration dot texture. Blah 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 blah. This tween is not having it. Scale does not exist for that. This one's probably fine. You're probably fine, right? There we go. I think we need a center. I think we need to center it. Or if we do this, we need to like offset needs to be like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just not, that's not right. That's not right. Blah, 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 blah. I'll change your center. Okay. There we go. Boom! Blah, 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 blah. Why is that area 2D2? Oh, is it because like blah 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 blah. Plushy click area. Let's go up to the top. Plushy click area. Why is this off? Blah 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 blah. There we go. Now we're good. Cool. Errors. Canvas area is crying right now. Canvas area is crying. Can't this just go in here, click sandbox? There we go. Does this still work? Yes, still works. We're still fine. Okay. Canvas blur sprite drawing slab. This one will be the default. Will be what do we call it? We call it tablet. Tablet. Okay. Drawing tablet. Fine. This doesn't have to do this. Is this its own scene? Change type, actually. Change type. Where's change type? Change. Oh my god, I can't find change type. I can't find change type. Please stop. Don't be like this. Does it have to be like this? Drawing slab. What's the point of the script? What is the script doing? Let me see. Toggle active, the drawing slab. If the toggle slab is active. I think that's probably actually don't even know where this is getting its type from. Change type? I can do it here. Okay. Node CD. add tile decoration. Boom. You will be the thing. You will be the thing. Okay. All right. This is tablet default. If I take this away, save it. All right, so we could just put that back in there, just like this. Bing, bang, boom. We're good. Does it just work? Probably not. Okay, this is area 2D in decoration. There's no area 2D in decoration. Why? Why is there no area 2D? I don't really understand. Oh, this is probably the tablet. Oh, is it because I didn't drag and drop the scene in here like an idiot? Yeah, that's why. Okay, now it should work. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. So there's something funky going on there, which I'm not really certain about. Visible collision shapes. Go. It only zooms in when I click like at the middle. Okay, we'll do that. Back. There we go. Cool. Oops. Editor. Edit. So turn that off. Boom. So now that's an option. Option. All these things are options. It's a freaking, why is that a printer? Stop. You're not a printer, all right? Stop cosplaying as a printer. Don't you dare. You're a radio. Okay? You're a radio. Don't you cosplay as a printer. That's not what we're about. Okay, cool. We got a jokester over here. So I think we are like, we're almost good. Desk light. So we'll do that. Desk. So delete desk and cabinet. Boom. That's gone. Oh wait. Desk and... Okay, desk light, drawing tablet, no, you are a desk. Unfortunately, I would like to let you know that you are a desk. And that's just how it's gonna be. Unfortunate, I know. I don't think I need to call load decoration here anymore either. I'm gonna close room. Let's just get rid of all the currents. Window. Dogacito's going crazy. As normal. Arrgh. Printer orange. Radio. Notebook. Markers. We close and reopen room. Is that because I'm not doing load deck? I don't get it. Why is it causing issues now when I do this? Stop. Room. I must be doing something dumb. Because this is connecting a signal when I load it up. That's the reason. I already know. It's biting me in the ass. What is the code? If engine is editor hint. Okay. Editor is engine, is editor hint. Okay, I'm fine with everything else doing that. So let up room. Okay, no more errors. Can you believe it? Oh my god. It's no more errors. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, get rid of this, pull this over here, drop that down. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, cool. Do I have to reset all these again? I'm gonna reset them all. Stop. It's fine. This is fine. We don't care. We're not coping or anything. Like, we're completely fine with this. We like doing this. You know, this is fun. I like clicking the reset button over and over again. I absolutely enjoy this. Even doing it in the sub scenes. Like, oh my god, this is my pastime right now. This is my pastime. I can't imagine ever doing anything else. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, Becky. This is way too many objects in here that this should not have to worry about, but it does anyway. So like, whatever. That's okay. That's all right. That's fine. That's absolutely the hackiest way to do this. We can worry about cleaning that up later. I think decor is it done? It might be done. Bum. Click that, it works. Click that, it works. Click any of these, they work. You have a dark desk. Pink walls, let's go. We'll go sandstone now. Oh, I thought, okay, were there only 3 options? I'm pretty sure there was a 4th option for a wall. I'm pretty sure there was a 4th option, but okay. I didn't do the clock. Is it Periwinkle? Periwinkle isn't showing up. Periwinkle, you got to answer for something now. Where are you? Where are you, Periwinkle? Where in the world is Carmen Periwinkle? Oh wait, no, this is Periwinkle. Wait, we're missing default. We're missing blue. Where's blue at? Don't you know about the Blues Clues? No, that is blue. What's Periwinkle then? Periwinkle, what are you? I don't know what color this is. Wait, hold on. Periwinkle is light blue. Okay. Light blue is blue light. No, it was Periwinkle. Uh-oh. I'm so confused right now. Like, I'm really confused. This is like a very light purple / blue. That is this showing up in the menu? Yeah, blue is missing. The blue one is missing. Like, this is Periwinkle. All right, that's Periwinkle. It's not blue. It's Periwinkle. These kind of things can happen, you know? We're just missing a single one. So let's look inside my database. Boom, 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 boom. Decoration manifest. So let's look for the walls. Wall blue, wall periwinkle, wall rose, wall sandstone. It was there before. Now why in the Lord of Jesus is it not there now? Wall blue, wall blue, wall periwinkle, wall rose, wall sandstone. Why? Why are you not here? Wait a second. Wall blue, placement area, wall color. Am I missing that? Oh, that's why. Okay. We're good. We're fixed. There we go. Oh my god. We have a full on editor. Wait, does the clock work? I don't know if the clock works. Does the clock work? The clock works! Yes! That was the last piece that wasn't working. Cool. Bing, boom, boom. Cool. Decorations are in an absolute state right now. State of success. So now the real struggle is... Hold on. Finished, basic, or finished, decoration. Okay. Now we have a second issue, which is how do we manage this? So when we click edit mode, right? We can click on this printer to start with, but like once we click on other stuff, like we're stuck here. Should we make it so that you have to click off of the menu to close this menu, and then you could just click the menu again and it'll open up? So I think I'm alright with that too. Or should we do the menu at the top? I don't know. I was gonna say when you click one of these, it can just close it. If you click one, it will just close it, which could be a thing that you do. Let me see how that feels. That'll be like the easy implementation to do. Room edit menu. Unclick decoration. On open menu, close menu. Pop-up menu dot visible. Unclick decoration. Okay. Yeah, that might be kind of annoying if you're trying to look at the options one after another, right? That's what I kind of figure. This will be a start. On GUI input, clear decoration menu. And pop-up menu dot visible. Isn't this just clearing it? Clear decos? Yeah. It clears them and then it loads up a new one. So let's look at the room edit menu. Pop-up menu has a scroll container inside. But this should also be like the full size, right? No. I'm gonna add a child node. This will be just a control node. Pop-up menu would be inside here. A control node would be the whole thing. And then this will just be hanging to the right side. There we go. Pop-up cover. Access is unique name. So let's go to the top. On ready var pop-up cover. Control equals pop-up cover. Gotta go to the outer net. Ew. Ew. Good luck. Touch that grass. Don't forget to eat a little. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, eat the grass. Hey, if you're out there, you might as well absorb some of it. You know what I mean? I was wondering if you were gonna actually respond to that one. Got him. Just say something so out there. No choice but to respond. Excuse me? Think I'm a cow? Listen, if I go outside, you better believe I'm gonna hit up that grass, okay? Pop-up cover. Pop-up cover dot visible equals false. So we'll do on click decoration pop-up cover dot visible equals true. Let's do it down here, yeah. I don't really have to do this one, right? Pop-up menu. I just set the pop-up cover. Pop-up cover. Let's do that. Boom, bloom, bloom. I think this is the only thing I'm really concerned about anyway. I mean, this kind of works. I also don't like it that much. Like, it needs to stop being highlighted when you click it. I think it needs to stop being highlighted when you click it. So decoration, click. Is hovering equals false. I'm just gonna set it myself. There we go. Okay, what is the collider on this thing? Because like we're struggling here. We're struggling on this clock. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Decoration factory. Let me see the clock. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all fine. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Boom, bloom. What is the collider for this thing? All right, stop. Let me see. Visible collision shapes. Collider's off. Why is the collider off of the clock and the clock only? Hold on, stop. Stop it. Where's clock? Clock. 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 Bum, blum, bum, blum, blum, blum. Blum, blum. Blum, 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 blum. Let me just see. Is it matching? It's matching. I can't see the time. Why is everything else not doing this? So I'm not actually changing any positions, right? Everything is centered. Except for the ones that aren't. Time label. Move the clock, please. Clock. There you go. Bum, blum, blum. It all just works. I kind of love this. Okay, so let's go to decoration. I think the highlight is a little too strong. Yeah. Let's change the color. Uniform. Back 3. And we'll say added intensity. Actually, this should be a VAC 4. Maybe. Boom, boom, boom. If should highlight. I don't know if I need to add alpha in here or what. Alpha. Back 3. And then I have 0.5, 0.1, 0.1. Yeah. Semicolon. Don't forget the semicolon. New color plus equals added intensity. If should highlight, here we go. Back, what do you miss? Pain. I had to redo some stuff. Unfortunately, all the resource changes that I made all got reset because of some stupid bullshit I left as an auto-running script. So I had to reset some stuff and get. But thankfully, I didn't have to do all the collisions again. That's fine. You can feel the pain. It's fine. It wasn't that bad. I just had to redo some coding, which was the easy part. I would much rather do that than all the collisions again. It was like an hour just working through collisions with a tool, which is insane. I think we're good here. I want to actually calm this down a little bit. What if we just like did like 0.2? Like, I don't know what that would look like, but everything is done though, which is kind of cool. Wait, why is this not picking up the? Okay, so this is I'm gonna make a vector 3 called highlight intensity. And that's what I'm gonna do. Export var highlight intensity is gonna be a vector 3, which is gonna be vector 3, 0.5, 0.1, 0.1, I'm gonna do 0.2. Shader. Set, okay, set the parameter should highlight. Boom, boom. The window background changes too? Yep. Everything that you can see in the room changes. And there are even more decorations in there that I just haven't got to yet. It's cool. Added intensity. Added intensity. Added intensity. Intensity. Highlight intensity. Okay, cool. This is a vector 3. If should highlight, we run this. Excited for the dynamic weather system. Oh yeah, that's gonna be cool. That maybe that should be one of the next things I work on. Actually, I mean, I already have time. So the first thing would be the day-night cycles. I would need to define different times of day. And this would be like changing colors. Yeah, day-night cycle is a solid start. Yeah. I would need to tap into that. I'd also need to figure out like what's a good way to do it. Because I have a passage of time. I can make it so that if it hits a certain time, like 6 p.m., like it'll just tween over to a darker color. And then it hits like 8 p.m. and then it'll tween over again to a dark color. Like every hour can make it tween a little bit darker, I guess. That feels a little hacky though. Maybe another way would be to just... Maybe there could be like a curve on a graph that I look up to just... It would be like a dictionary and you just pull out color values depending on that curve. That could be a way to do it too. So every tick of the clock, like it'll just curve over to the... It can curve over to whatever time is necessary. And the time between the transition would be the time between seconds, I guess. So like you'd want the time between the clicks to go smoothly. It's a little tricky. I'm not sure. Because the day-night cycles would be reacting to the time. I feel like there's probably a better way. There's probably a better way. Even though you never implemented one. I mean, like, I have an idea of how to do it, but it just doesn't feel good to me. That's fine. Let me see now. Let me see now. Okay, I calmed down the highlighting stuff now, so like it's not as intense. I do want to do... Where's my shader at? Shader... I actually kind of understand shaders a little bit now, so it's kind of cool. It's not as intimidating as I thought. Like this fragment means that you're just working on a single pixel, so the GPU just runs a bunch of these fragment methods, one per pixel. So all these operations are for a single pixel, which is kind of insane. It's kind of insane. Added intensity. So I want the alpha on the added intensity to also go up, but only if color.a has an alpha. This is probably going to be a vec4, actually. Vec4. This will be 1. Because that's like the default. This would be full opacity. New color. Vec3 color RGB. If color So the thing is, I have to consider that the texture also has a color. This is also doing it for the transparent pixels, so. Alpha equals color. This is what I'll do. New alpha equals color.a. So I'm just trying to decide how to determine the alpha that I'm going to use. What I could do is if new alpha is greater than 0, then I'll go ahead and do the added intensity. New alpha. I could just, I don't have to do alpha actually. I could just calm the colors down. Okay, no, I know how to do this. I don't have to do new alpha. Stop. Okay, this is fine the way it is. This is fine. You're beautiful just the way you are. Don't you change, okay? We're gonna have to change this mess though. It's a loop that never ends, or at least runs while the shader is active. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Which makes you, because if you imagine it, that's gotta be ridiculous. Like, your GPU is insane, the amount of stuff that it runs. This is for every pixel you see on the screen. Like, how? Computers are insane. And that's per frame. It's per frame. So if you had a game that's running at 60 FPS, like, it's doing that 60 times per second per pixel. Like, my brain can't process how fast computers are. They're just so fast. So what I could do, instead of doing this, do I have a process in here? Func physics process. So this should be the frame rate. Material. That set shader parameter. So I want to define, like, I want to make this blink. That's why it's trash when we run on a CPU. Shaders, yeah. Because you need all those distributed, what is it? Cores? Or, I don't know. You need a lot of RAM for it. How do I make this blink? Oh. I could do this in the shader. I could do it in the shader. I could do like a sine. Yeah, I could do like a sine thing where it fades in and out. Hover shader. I just don't remember sine. Like, I don't remember the details of how to do sine. Okay. There was a thing I was looking at the other day that will show me exactly what I need to do here. Yep. Thank you for that. Sure. Sine returns values between -1 and 1, but your screen can't display a color value below 0, so negative printed as a pure black. Keep the between 0 and 1. We can know the initial range. Okay, pulse. Pulse is sine time. Pulse times 0.5 plus 0.5. This should be pretty uniform. I don't care about a distance. I just care about sine and time. But like, I want the pulse to have a color. There you go, pulse color. Mix. There we go. Let's do that. So float, we have float. Pulse equals, what was it? Sine time. And then pulse equals, what is it? Pulse times 5 plus 0.5, so it can be. I'm actually not even gonna bother doing that right now. I'm gonna see if this just works. Pulse color, so added intensity, and we have to mix it. Pulse color, what's pulse color? Some random pretty color. I mean, I guess the pulse color would be the original color of the object, right? Which I'm not sure what it is. Is it just ones? No. Yeah, it would be just be color. This would just be color. Pulse. Vec 3. Pulse color equals vec. It would be the same thing. New color. So let's do current color. Current color. Current color. Current color. And then I could do color equals vec 3 new color equals mix current color added intensity. Now, how do we factor in the pulse again? Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Oh. The last argument is pulse. Pulse. So let's try that. New color. Let's see how this works. I forgot to put semicolons. Semicolons, man, semicolons. All right. Okay, so that's kind of doing something. Not quite as much as I wanted to, or not quite as little as I wanted to. It's doing way too much. But it is doing the thing. Hold on. That's kind of cool. It's kind of working. Let's do like times 4 first of all, because that was really slow. Sine times 4. There we go. Times 4 times 4.0. There we go. So that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Pulse. So it's going too dark now. What if I don't want to do it like from black? What's mixed color? Mixed dark color, bright color. Oh. A lot of stuff going on here. Rigging shaders, man. Rigging shaders. Let's do like, yeah, how do I just need to figure this part out. So the problem is that the shader is getting way too dark and too light, right? And this is because it's going from 0 to 1. It's going from 0 to 1 is the issue. What is it? Pulse times 0.5. Pulse times 0.5 minus 0.5, and then it'll distribute the... It'll be like even time for pulsing. I think that just solved the issue, actually. I think that works. I think that does work. So sine goes to negative. Yeah, it looks better. It does look, that looks a lot better. Sine goes to -1 to 1, right? So when sine is -1, what am I doing here? I'm doing -1 times 0.5. Oh no, this is doing... Doesn't subtraction go last? This would be -1 times 0.5, which would be... This is gonna be not good though. Wouldn't that just be -1? What happens if I do this? Are the order of operations different over here? Uh-oh. I think the order of operations are actually different. Are they? Or no, are they correct? I think they're correct, actually. No, they are correct. Okay. So if it's -1, -1 times 0.5, so we're gonna have -0.5. -0.5 minus 5. Isn't that just -1 though? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. I just need to see the sine wave. Sine wave. And sine is just from 1 to -1, right? Yeah. Because what this is doing, it's doing getting the -1 value, multiplying it by 0.5, so it's -0.5, and then -0.5 minus 0.5 should be -1 again. So that this is confusing me as to like why it's speeding this up. Oh wait, but then when this is 1, when this is 1, then it'll be 1 times 0.5 and minus 0.5, so it'll go to 0. So it's actually going from 0 to -1 the whole time. It's pulsing from 0 to -1, and I don't know why it works. Bam, bloom, bloom. I don't understand why this works. Mix. Nah, it's not a complicated math question. It's just like, why is it working that way? Mixed color, dark color, bright color, just... Yeah, it's more of a question of like, why does that work? Excuse me? They do explain it here, so... Okay, so the issue is that sine returns values between -1 and 1, but your screen can't display a color value below 0, correct? You love calculus, but man, I hate it. I hate trig because trig is just so much memorization. It's like you just have to remember all these different formulas. Calculus is like, you just have a few things to remember and it's like a puzzle after that. Like with the integrals and all that. But then the calculus that you had to do trig with the calculus, it was butt. That was just even more memorization. It was just more memorization. And it's like, if you do the calculus, if you do calculus with trig, like you can get caught in a loop if you don't find the way out. I remember being able to get stuck in a loop. Like, you can go on forever and just never solve the problem if you don't apply the correct formula. It was so dumb, I hated it. All right, to keep the sign between 0 and 1, we can nudge the initial range of the same operation for this case. For example, times 0.5 plus 0.5, how we arrived at those numbers doesn't really matter for now. We'll figure out a way to intuitively find those later. No, I want to intuitively find it now, because like this doesn't make any sense to me. That they can be easily verified by applying them over both edges of -1. Can they? -1 times 0.5. -0.5. Oh wait, it's a plus. It's not a minus, it's a plus. This is why. Oh my god, my brain. My brain. Okay. This makes sense now. So that makes sense. I actually had a nice color before, now they all look like poop. But you know what? I understand as to why that was working now before. I understand. It all makes sense now. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. The color was better before, indeed. It was, which is kind of funny. Na, 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 na. And now it just looks like poop. How was I even getting that nice color? So before I did the pulse, what does mix do? I can't be editing in here. GD shader mix. Okay, X, starting value when 0. The value ending when A is 1. The weight. Typically a float ranging from 0 to 1. Oh, okay. So the starting color against the color that I want to be the last, the final color. So added intensity would be color current, color plus added intensity. That's what it is. There we go. We did it. We did it. Look at that. And we have a nice little... That looks good. We're writing shaders, man. We're writing shaders. So I did make it so that you can... man. Alright. This is fine. Because you know what I'm going to do? What I'm going to do is I'm going to make it so when you click the printer, it'll open the menu on the left side. Bum, bum. Let me just make sure that the not so noticeable in lighter colors, right? It's not. That's a good point. Bum, 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 bum. If I did like maybe a 4, like this is probably fine now to do a stronger color because it's blinking. What if I just add red to it? Yeah, it looks good on darker colors. I'm not sure what to do about that, but I'm not really gonna worry too much about that for now. Okay, as far as I'm concerned, like this is just about done. Let me see what happens when I go to the room edit menu and I change the pop-up menu to go to the left side. Right side, left side. Center right, center left. Okay, cool. So that's a pop-up menu. Edit menu. Room edit menu. On-click decoration. Boom, 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 boom. So info. This is kind of butt the way I'm loading this, but it's fine. Long and late. Long and strong. That's right. We're getting this coding on. How you doing, Ivy? I was doing shaders. We finished up the decorations, but I was just doing one last thing. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Fantastic. You damn straight. You damn straight. Check it out. Boom, boom, boom. Hold on. I'm doing one last thing for it, just a bit of quality of life on something that's probably gonna be improved again later anyway. Oops, not maximized. Full screen. Better believe. You better believe. So you can change the wall colors, the curtain colors, the background. You can change whatever you please. Oh, the option is there. Boom, boom, boom. Everything is changing. It's all changing. Boom, boom, boom. Purple clock. Different plant. Everything is different. Everything. Close it. Open it. It's saved. You can even change these guys over here. I have a bunch of these small ones. Alright, I got a bunch of these small ones. Nice work. That's right. Last thing I need to do is, just for now, is just when I click the printer, it needs to go to the left side. This menu needs to go to the left. Holy shit. This shader can kiss my ass though. It's not it's not the this isn't the dream. Hold on. The shader is just, it's not doing the trick. Current color plus added intensity. The added intensity is just a little bit of that sparkle, I guess. I don't know. The added intensity, what do we do though? Like, how do I update all references? What if I was to do like 511? If I did this, does it just update all these? It doesn't update them. Why? Why doesn't it update them? That looks a little brighter than before though. Holy shit! Alright, that's... Stop. Holy... Code Wizard Index Art Master. It's time for your mama in the letter. It is always time for your mama. That's how it is. Can't stay long, but the game's looking great. Keep up the work. Thank you for popping in. See you later. Have a good rest of your day. Peace out. And don't forget your mama. All right. What did I just do to this? I just destroyed this. Absolutely destroyed. None of these scenes can run alone. That's not how you're supposed to be doing stuff in Godot. Stop. Why is it getting so bright? I don't understand. I actually don't understand. I'm just gonna do this. Is it not getting these parameters? Like, why is this turning white? That should not be turning white. That doesn't make any sense? Question mark? Does it make sense? It might make sense. Current color plus added intensity. Because it's just adding. This is current color. Holy flashlight. Yeah, I know. I don't know what I've done. I mean, I know what I've done, but like it's this. It's the added intensity. Like that's essentially what happened. I just want to add a little bit of red, you know? Is it so hard to add a little bit of red? Like, holy shit, it's just turning into doo-doo again. Like, what did I do? Hold on. It's going Super Saiyan. I just literally made it look like poop again, and I don't know why. Stop. Whoa, highlight intensity is 2? Why is that on 2? That's insane. Stop, it's gonna break. Okay. It's poop again. Why is it turning to poop? Stop. Stop turning to poop. Why are these all 0? These should be 0.1, 0.1. That's why it's turning to poop. Okay. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Kind of. But not really. Why do all these have their own values? How about you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna decoration. We're gonna just not export this, all right? That's what we're gonna do. That's all we're gonna do. Now you can't edit this even if you wanted to, all right? Boo, boo, boo. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's the red stuff. And then that is turning into doo-doo again. But like, you know what? It's fine. That's the red stuff. And that's exactly what I was looking for. Now we just have to skew it up just a little bit. Skew it up just a little bit. 0, 0. If I do 0, 0, 0, and I do this, will I see any difference? No. Right? Okay. Cool. So this should really be 0.2, and what I should be doing in here is I should be adding it again. Current color. plus added intensity. This ain't chocolate, baby. It's doo-doo. Okay. So I think we fixed the issue. That looks pretty visible and everything. I blame Dave Chappelle. Okay, that looks kind of nice, actually. It does look pretty visible. Yeah, there you go. And it's kind of nice that you can just highlight anything in the room and do that. So, I mean, like, this is not completely done because now we have to do the ceiling, right? We didn't do anything for the ceiling. What about yellow? I can try yellow. What color values do I need to use to make yellow? Oh, let me see. Can this be a color? I think this could probably be a color, yeah? Color. Just don't change the defaults. Don't change the defaults. So whatever I was doing before for RGB, I was doing like 0.2, right? And then 0.1. That. And then 0.1. 0.1. So that was the highlight color that I had. I didn't think we'd change the ceiling color since you only see this lever a bit. Yeah, I mean, like, that's fine. I didn't even notice the ceiling, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even notice it. So this should be highlight intensity dot red to vector 3, and then this will be R highlight intensity dot G highlight intensity dot B. So we could do that. Did you even know there's a ceiling? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know there was a ceiling either. I'm not even gonna lie. It's just one of those things, you know? Bloom, bloom, bloom. Bloom, bloom, bloom. You said yellow. We can dig down. Yellow somewhere in here, yeah? Maybe we'll do that one. That doesn't look like it turned yellow. That still looks red. Oh, shit. I didn't do it in the right spot. Okay, let's try that again. So I can go a lot easier on the yellow, but like, that's another way to do it. And the highlight color needs to be a little bit dark because additive, right? I'm adding the color on there. Oh my god, I keep doing it here. I'm like an idiot, man. Stop. Stop it. Ah. Alright. Ow, my eyes. It's like a nice dark yellow. It needs to look like piss, actually. Because additive. That's just how it is. We're adding the highlight on top of the existing color. It still feels kind of bright, I'm not gonna lie. How does it can be this dark but still look so bright? That's kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie. There's no way now, right? That works too. That works. Feels less offensive than whatever else I was doing. Beep. Highlight blinks now, baby. Let's do that. All right, Dex, do you want a version of this? I could pass you a version so you could just try it out. Yellow usually means attention. Yeah, I think that's a good point. I'm gonna export this. Export. There's a chance that it breaks when you run it, and that's because like the save. So save manager. What should I do here? What should I do? Save game new. Let's increment this, yeah? Whoops, not. Let's go to the 1. Let's increment this one. This will be a 2. 1.2. Banana. No, no, no. Let me check this. The game save. Do I save the version? I don't think I even saved the version. Oh my god. I don't even save the version of the save. That's a screw up. Save data version. No, I do. Okay, good. Version. Version is not found. May I ask why? New. Hmm. Why is it not saving the version? I don't get it. Save data is being saved. On save data, go reference on save data. I'll figure this out later. I don't know. If it breaks, let me know, and I'll send you a different version that will work. I'll tell you how to delete the save file. Let's do export. Doesn't exist. Did I delete it again? I have a problem. I wish this would just make the folder when doing this, instead of complaining that the folder doesn't exist. Just make the folder. Make it. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do one last thing. I forgot to do it. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. Oh man. All right, let me do it real quick. This was for the other piece. When you click and open up to edit the printer, it should go to the left side. Pop-up menu, edit menu, room edit menu, on-click decoration, boom. Okay, if decoration dot placement area equals decoration dot placement area dot printer, then pop up menu dot, what is it? The orientation? Layout direction. This should be the anchor. Set anchor preset. Preset left middle. Center left. Cool. Equals this, else I could just do this. Go to left, see word, right. There we go. Let me just check. Does this do it now? Oh. Click that. Nope. Nope. Where's the pop-up menu? Pop-up menu. Center left. True. True. What's the game about? This is a hidden picture clicker gotcha decoration, everything you can imagine in one game. I was working on the decoration part right now. If I click the printer, it should open up on the left side, and perfect. It doesn't exist anymore. Gotta love it. Oh man. Where'd it go? Where's the menu? Hello? It's left the vicinity, but there's the hidden picture aspect where You have to find these little buttons in the picture. Right now I have a bunch of helpers to help me find them. And the point is to make it get incrementally harder and harder to click them. So like they have more health and you need to spend more clicks to color them in and stuff. But the helpers also get stronger and stronger. So your numbers go up and up and your money goes up and up, that kind of thing. The hidden spots change places every time and we'll have different pictures as well. Skill tree for your buns. And decoration mode so you can unlock stuff and decorate your room. Change the background. You can be at the beach, mountains, the forest. Go to the shop. You can buy more stuff. If I can click on the goddamn shop. All right, there it is. Yeah, so this would be like a whole thing to just buy stuff here. You can buy new buns. This is the gacha aspect. You unlock new stuff. That's just kind of how it is. But I need to fix up this part a bit. So when you're collecting the little guys, like they'll have different rarities and stuff too. And you have like a whole collection thing. So it's like collect a bunch of stuff, make stuff stronger. You know, just kind of a chill time, cozy vibes. Gonna be implementing day-night cycles as well. So that'll be coming. But at the moment, I'm just trying to fix this menu real quick because it's being a pain in my ass. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, maybe we could do it down here. Okay, let's try this again. Nope. Let me go here. Save manager. UI overlay. Room edit menu. Pop-up cover. Pop-up menu. This is center left right now. If I do center right, it's over there. If I do center left, it's now there. Wait, what? Why is it not updating? That doesn't make any sense. But now when I update it here, it doesn't actually update it. Anchor preset is an internal property. Pop-up menu .anchor preset. Set anchor and I don't know why it's not working. Reset, okay. So that's center left. Resize mode. Resize mode. I don't know. I'm just gonna do 0, 0. Let's see what happens if I just run this. Okay, cool. So I just had to do this. 0, 0. Okay, we're good. We're good. This one, this one. Okay. Okay, this is just a small quality of life thing. This, which will get better over time, but like, you know. Whoops. Can I just stop? Boom, 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 boom. That doesn't exactly look right. I need to find a font that works really well for this. Like, I need exact space between the the numbers. Because I can see the space changing and that's annoying me. Alright. Control layout preset mode. Control that. Layout preset mode. Keep size? Is that what we do? What's 0? Preset. I mean, we can keep the preset mode, right? Preset. Which one is 0? I'm just gonna do keep size. Okay. So now it stops complaining. Dex is like, hurry and pass me the version. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, I'll throw it at you now. I'll throw it at you now, relax. I can hear you breathing. Okay, here we go. Alright, does it work? I think it works. Cool. Dex is like, nah. Stop magic things, please. Please. Dex is busy. Alright, let me go ahead and zip that bad boy up. We'll throw a new version of this. Damn, man. How big is this? 58 megs. Boom, 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 boom. Let me drag and drop this bad boy in there. Make a new version. Replace existing file. When do you start versioning your game? When do you actually start versioning? I don't know when you start versioning stuff. Blum, blum, blum. Cool. And that's done. Did you keep the images 1080 or change back to 4K? Most of them are 1080. A few are 4K. Like, you can't tell because I blur the background, so you can't see the low quality when you zoom in, which kind of feels like it fits anyway. Everything just gets blurred. But those are the low quality ones. The one that's high quality is the campus itself. Yep, but I did update the new thing, so Dex, you check it out whenever. You said BRB, but yeah, it's there. Use pre-release tags, yeah. Okay. Like, this is running, it's good. Fix menu on edit menu on left when changing printer. Should we play a game or something? I could chill for a bit. We did a lot of decoration stuff. Like a lot of decorations. Boom, boom, bloom, 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 bloom. I've never played Backrooms. Is this scary? Boom, boom. blum, Heavy Rain is also finished. Add to done. Remove from Halloween. I have one Halloween game left, and that's Dead Space. Welcome to the back rooms. Welcome to the back. I didn't finish this. It was like a interesting RPG. Last played February 28th. It's been a few months. What about the new free game I added to the library? Oh, the Kingdom? I can try Kingdom. Ba, blah, 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 blah. Kingdom. Yeah, it is pretty small. It's already downloaded. Look at this. A free game. Thank you. No, stop singing. What is this thing? It's just our game, racing. Welcome to racing. You get all your racing needs by yours truly, Racing McGee. Cargo vroom vroom. Sliding around. It's supposed to be the meme music. It looks so ridiculous with him sliding around like this. Nani? That was a JoJo reference, by the way. That was absolutely a JoJo reference. All right, let me do. I'll play this game. Let's try Kingdom. Kingdom. King. Stop. Kingdom. Is Kingdom classic? Kingdom classic. Shut up. All right. Kingdom. Let me see. I'll just do games and demos. Let's do games and demos. Kingdom Classic. You only played the newer version? All right. Well, let me see. Games and demos. All right. This is a mature rated video game. You're a mature rated video game. All right. You are a mature rated video game. Stop. Boom. Boom. Let's just close this all, man. Let's close it. Stop. Actually, if I did this on 4 and I just did this, does it run the game without me, like, screwing myself? Oh, yeah, it does. I figure. And now the game is gone. It's fine. Nordic Game Program. Hey, give me a second. I need to get some water. Water! Boom. Here we go. All right, here we go. Okay. Solitary king carries a crown to a new land. Do I need a controller for this? I might. Might need a controller. Am I supposed to be able to move right now? Question mark? Let me restart it. Properties. I don't know if this is like a controller game or not, but like... Mm-hmm. Of course the PlayStation controller isn't supported. Why do they hate the PlayStation controller? PlayStation controller is not that bad. Better than the Switch one. One thing good about the Switch one is that the battery lasts for like 20 years, but besides that, the controller's kind of butt. It feels awkward to hold. I can see the controller's working though, because I can change the character now. I am damsel. Let us go. Ooh, I had the red one. Let's do that. A solitary queen carries the crown to a new land. Okay. Oh, that was the character selection. That wasn't just me toggling stuff in the... Yeah, that's fine. We okay with that. Get over here. I'm gonna eat you. Come back here. Where are you going, asshole? You can't run from me forever. Oh my god, the horse. Horse is out of breath. Come on. Come on, horse. You can't let a deer outrun you. Like this, there's no way. Whatever. Whatever. It's okay. This is okay. Hey, look, coins. It's Mario now. Hold down X to light a fire. Is that lit enough? Oh, I just shut out a coin. What happened? No. No! Stop taking my coins! These are my coins. Don't you take my coins. I have a bow now? Oh, no. Stop shitting that out, please. Love of God. Can you stop it? No! Okay. Hold down X to buy a hammer. Okay, so we have a hammer. Stop! Stop shitting coins! Stop taking my coins! What are you doing? These are mine, you little shit. Hold down X to build a wall. I'm like struggling here right now. Stop! It's vacuuming. That's my shave. You're not even gonna take it. Why you even pick it up? You get in my way, alright? I am the owner of the money. You use the tools. I have all the money. Alright, stop. Get away from that money. That's mine. You shooting at me? You take my money and you shoot at me? How dare you? I will destroy you. Build, expand, and defend. Okay. Is that all you do? You just ride a horse and expand? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we have expanded. Now what? Uh-oh. I'm out of money. Tree? I need to throw money at the tree, and I don't have any more money. We have royal... Explore the only tip I have here. Yeah, it looks like I have to do something. Just go around a little bit. Ooh, it's dark. Okay. I think it's kind of a weird mechanic that you can just throw money on the floor. But alright. Ooh, okay. I need more money. I used up all my money somewhere else. Is that a chest? Yeah! Okay, what does this do? Because I'm really curious. Okay. Stop. Stop. It's like all the buttons make me drop money. There's not a single button. There's like multiple buttons that are making me drop the money. Please. Stop! I keep pressing it by accident. I keep thinking like there's got to be like a jump button for the horse, right? But there's no jump button. I just keep throwing money on the floor. What is that? Oh shit! That's my money. Don't you little shit. You stay. Oh no! Give my money back. Stop. Make me drop my money. No. What was that? Why did it lag like that? Why is it not going after the people? Go after the people. Don't go after me, you little shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why are you chasing me? The crown, don't lose it. They want the crown. Heh, asshole. Look at you trying to take my shit. Guy, can you hit him? Okay, thank you. Holy shit, you're just messing it up. Messing it all up. Take it. Take the money. Throw it back to me. This is our relationship. Hey, we got trouble. We got trouble brewing, guys. Hello? Guys? Trouble. Where's my archer at? Day 2. Okay. What is this even? So it looks like they try to give you very little tutorial with this game, which I kind of... I get that they're trying to just make me learn how to play it just by experiencing the things. So it seems like the point is just collect money and then just grow more stuff, which is, it's tower defense. It's just a little different than what I'm used to. But I also don't know how to place. I love it, less tutorial. I think good games will deliver you like how to play the game without giving you a formal tutorial. They'll just walk you through something with like a learning curve. Which kind of introduce one mechanic at a time. Which is fine. That's what a lot of AAA games do. Like, they teach you like the basic movement in the beginning. It's like do or don't. You decide what you want to do, I guess. Alright, horsey. You can't run over here or something? What the hell? So you just go out and explore during the day and then at nighttime you go back to your base? Is that what this is? My horse does not want to run. Is there any way to get off this horse? This person just does not like walking. Ooh, another chest. There we go. Beautiful. So I'm not gonna lie, that thing that I used a lot of money on before, I have no idea what that does. The horse is tired. Stop being tired. You need to go to the gym, horse. It has an invisible stamina meter. And if it breaks that invisible stamina meter out when I'm getting chased by shit, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna be in some absolute deep shit. Because this horse is tired right now. You're not allowed to be tired, horse. You're messing up. It took my money! Horse, stop it. Look, it took my money, you little shit. It took my money. You get back here, my... Oh, it ran home with my money. It ran home with my money. What is this? Why do they look like zombies? Throw money at... Okay, throw money at them? They look like zombies. Alright. Is that how you recruit them? Because there's a lot more people I should have been throwing money at if that's the case. I don't even know what that does. Hold on. Here we go. Money. Take the money. They're homeless. You throw a gold coin at them, and now you own them. Take the money. Come. My power is the power of the purse. This is my superpower. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy was collecting money over here? Damn. We got workers. Day 3? I didn't even do shit. What happened? Can we level up the fire? Okay. Level up the fire. Interesting. Get one more hammer over here. I see. So hammers for builders. Arrows are for the archers. Get another one over here. Get 2 bows. We need some workers. So I'm kind of getting this. You need someone with a hammer to build shit. You need the archers to defend your base. You just keep building and protecting. The coins you find outside. Or collect during stuff getting killed. Or rabbits dying or whatever. That makes sense. This defense is really far out. Are there more people that I can get? Like struggling over here. Oh, we got zombies. Here we go. Take the money. Oh, no, they're still just coming. All right, never mind. I got work for you. Just get to the base, okay? You get your asses to work. You! Take the coin. So I guess normally maybe you shouldn't run too much. You should walk a little bit here and there. And then once it starts getting dangerous, just run. Is what it kind of feels like the gameplay is that you need to do. Which I kind of don't like. But I kind of get it. I should be able to see the stamina meter. So I can just judge how much I can run. But maybe they're just adding to the aesthetic of the game. It looks like danger's coming. Are you coming for my coin? Here, have it, peasant. I don't need it. Now go. Get out of here. Ow! Hello? Alright, never mind. I'm just going back. Screw this guy. Screw this guy. Took 2 coins. I gave him one. He came back out for another. Talk about greedy. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that. I think this game has like 2 buttons. One is for the horse to run and one is to drop coins. If you have no coins to take your crown. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Not good. We got more zombies. What coins do you have? Deliver. Thank you. Go. Nope. Nope. No, horse is out of stamina. Stop. Stop it, horsey. No. No, you little shit. I like how they don't even keep the money once you have them. They pay you. Pay me. I'm collecting all the taxes. All right. What is that? Some destroy the tree for materials or something? Like, I don't know. Dear, would you like some money? They said no. They would not like money. Oh, the guy that got left behind here is feeling real bad. He got left behind. He said, please, please give me a little money. Please. I'm begging you. Just a little bit of money. I didn't give him shit. Wait, why are these guys defecting? Hello? Do they just not have work or something? Do they need work? My dudes. Okay, I have no more money again. I spent it all on that. Maybe even pointlessly, you might say. Here, zombie. Take the money. I need more money. Did it become nighttime that quickly? It's like becoming nighttime instantly. Or is it just that I'm in the forest and it looks darker? Because the sunlight is being blocked by the trees. Is that what's going on? Nope. We gotta go. See you guys later. Have fun with that. Though it seems to only like me because I carry the shiny. I should bring a bunch of ice with me. That sparkles. They'll be happy. Yeah, the forest is dark. Okay, that makes sense then. I mean, can't I just chill in the base then and just keep collecting money and just keep upgrading it? Like, do I even have to explore? It doesn't even feel like necessary. I don't know. Because I earn money by just sitting in base. Maybe it's not enough money. But I feel like every time I go out, like, I'm not getting anything done. I like the animation when you get money. It's just drops in there. You got physics. They need work. These guys need work. You don't have no work. Work. I got work for them. I got work for you. One coin. Bless me with your single coin. It is appreciated. There we go. We got some defense necessary over here. Nice. Oh yeah, they aim way better with this higher position. That's good. I feel like this game doesn't really reward me much for exploring though. Like I explored a little bit, I finished, and now like I'm kind of just chilling. Cut the trees to expand the hunting ground. Yeah, it looks like I do need to do something with the trees. There we go. Here's the left side. That's true. Wait, do I need to cut those trees like that? Can I take that back? Oh no. Oh, it gives me money back. Oh, I get more money for cutting down the trees. There we go. Now we have sustainable income. Whoops. Now we have income. Why is that coin turning white? This works much better. Oh no, it's gonna be nighttime again. Yeah, it's pretty nice the way that this game does the day-night cycles. Like, it's smooth. How do they do it in Stardew Valley? Because that one is like also... That one is also time-based, right? I need more builders. Hey! Matties, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. We were trying out this Kingdom Classic game. Seems to be like a tower defense, but it's a platformer view type, which is kind of interesting. Can't say I've ever played a tower defense like this. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? We were working on our game earlier, but we're taking a break. We did a lot. We've kind of finished the decoration system, which was kind of awesome. Wrote a shader for highlighting. Little Spring can be turned into a farm for more money. Ooh. Same as yesterday, working on Twitch Discord bot. Yeah. How's it coming along? You made a lot of progress today? Sometimes it's easy to get stuck on like a small thing for a very long time. But that's just how things go sometimes. You have a lot of builders. What is it, like a blood moon? What the hell? Can I get a builder over here? Come on, we got 2 builders. Get to work. Oh, this is a new tool. It looks like you get like little workers here. And they, you can give them like a hammer to build and cut down trees. I don't know how they're cutting down the trees with the hammer, I'm gonna be real. We have the bows, and now it looks like we have scythe, which is new. The only thing that you do in this game is really just run around on a horse, and you run around on a horse and you just throw money at people and things. And it just works. Survived day 5, man. I didn't even do anything. Pause the Discord message for when you go live, and they were working in the song request bot. Oh, nice. Song request. I need something like that. I really need something like that. I could probably do some request thingy. I could implement that. Absolutely. And I need to implement something like that. Okay, we got a scythe. What is this guy gonna do with it? Is something... What is this supposed to be? Spotify authentication site for now? Oh, you're using Spotify. Okay. Oh, you're trying to do the refresh tokens and that stuff? It's not that bad once you get the hang of it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you're doing the dance. Like, you have an access token, and then using the access token, you need to go request a refresh. Wait, no, you have a refresh token, and you request an access token. It's been a while, man. I get confused. But yeah, I do remember you need to exchange 1 token to get a temporary token that gives you access to the APIs, and then you can use that token for until the TTL. Need a farm. Yeah, I'm not sure how to build a farm. I mean, I could build this, which is cool. But also, like, how do I grow the base? I'm out of money. Uh-oh. This is the farm? Oh, no. Your brain freezed when you started reading. Yeah, it's actually not... It looks complicated, but it's not that complicated. If I remember correctly, you get the refresh token. You have a refresh token, and that one, it should be static. Like, it'll always be the same refresh token, so you need to hit the API that to retrieve an access token. And once you have the access token, you just plug that into like the header of all the rest of your requests to the API, and it's like, okay, you have permission to do this. That's it. You just kind of get used to the exchange. It's like, here's my ID to get into the club, and then they give you a badge, and then you just show that badge to like every door at the club to just get into the rooms, and the rooms are like the API calls. That's it. I don't know why I use the club as a reference because it's probably not the best reference, but that's not how it works at a club. Well, you know what? Screw that. I'll make it work like that. I'll make it work like that. Shake some hands, show some badges. Probably more like an office. Holy shit, that guy was loaded. What the hell? That guy was loaded. He had no business having that much money. Sounds like OIDC. I'm not familiar with that acronym. Boom. But it sounds familiar. It sounds familiar, but like it's not exactly ringing a bell. Like I feel like I've heard it before. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Build. Sometimes nice. You get double the coins for cutting down a tree. I almost got it now. I need to find a way to grab the access token I got handed. Yep. Yep. Yeah, they return that to you in the JSON body. You just have a class and you just make a class that just catches it. I always get confused, serialize and deserialize. I think you have to deserialize it to an object from the response that it gives you. And then it's like, all right, well, now you have it as data in your class if you're using C#. Or I don't know. Maybe you don't have classes in the language you're using. I forget. Wait, did you say you were using Node? But yeah, you could just capture the data as an object. OpenID Connect. OpenID Connect. Okay, that's why I've heard it. Okay. Working with Node on this one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Node, you just make an object with properties and, I don't know. Are you using TypeScript? TypeScript, you could define stuff like that, definitely. JavaScript is a little Wild West with that, but, you know, it's what it is. Boop, 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 boo, doo, 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 doo. All right, we're going deeper. We're going deeper. Once you get it working, though, like, everything else should be relatively simple to set up. So that'll be nice. The biggest headache is just getting the initial setup with the auth tokens and the just with all the auth tokens, essentially. Once you're set up there, you're good. You'll be swimming in API requests. And then you're gonna have to figure out like, let me make sure I don't throttle this or get 429s from requesting too often. Because you might be, just don't use while loops and request. You get blocked. This person's trying to attack our servers. They're DDoSing us. We must block them. On to get the thing working in 5-6 commands right. Yeah, you're essentially like, if you have it all fleshed out, then you're essentially just like, you're good. Like, holy shit! Oh no, the ground, baby! No, not the ground. Oh, they're killing my guys? No, no, not the ground again. Oh, they're dead. They're so dead. Man, I messed up. Run! Stop walking. God, man. Alright, well. Oh, OIDC is developed on top of OAuth. Yeah, that's why I've heard it. I've used like Auth0 and stuff like that. Or Auth0, however you call it. I think I've seen it mentioned there. Alright, so we got a bunch of guys that just died. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, they're not dead. They just don't have money. Please give me money, please, master. It's so ridiculous. All right, who's got the money? Who's got the money over here? You call it auto? Sounds less impressive to work with. Yes, I work with auto. Auto insurance? It's like, what are you talking about? You talking about Geico? Not a paid ad. Oh my god, look at these guys. They're moneyless. They're forced to wander into the unknown. You know, I don't need to give you money for you to come into my base. You can just come and work for free. Yes? I'll still feed you. I'm just not going to give you the coin. All right? Please, come back. Baby, come back. They're not coming back. Screw them. Oh, they're going to come back right now. Baby, come back. I'm about to give them money now. I like how once you hit, you just like slap them in the forehead with a coin. They start walking back like they weren't just a miserable mess just like a few moments earlier. They just get their life together immediately and then come to work for free. Just hit them with a single coin and they got you forever. They got you forever. Money changes people. It really does, though. Like, it is. This is the like, the metaphor of the game. You think money doesn't change people? Play this game. You'll see in real time. Miserable mess. Slap him in the forehead with a coin. He's the right kind of guy. Unfortunately, the real world doesn't work like that, but this is probably partially true. I need to build up the base out here. Like, this is no good. Like, at the left side over here. Oh. I have a left and a right arrow. What is this left arrow and the right arrow? I'm going to figure this out next. We just, like, lost a bunch of money, so it's kind of butt cheeks. I don't like that. They lost money again. Oh, my crown, baby. Give my money back, though. The crown is in the base. We're safe. The guy turned into a zombie again. God damn it. You know, I'm going to throw it at this guy. Where the hell did that guy come from? He just, like, jumped and actually wrecked my shit. Don't you dare. It's pretty chill on this side, though. We just got attacked a little bit, but we're fine. You guys got money? You guys not have money? No money? 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 No money? They don't have shit. Alright, great. Wonderful. I am so broke, man. I'm actually, like, really broke. The farm is out here, but, like, can I even do anything with it? Need more archers. Yeah, I need more archers. But I need more workers too. I don't have workers. Please. I can count to 5. So I need 4 more, or 5 more. I need 5 more, and then I can build whatever that was pointing to the right, I guess. I don't know. How am I supposed to get more money? Like, I think I've lost a lot of money, which is my issue. And I don't know what to do. I'll be right back. Burp. All right, I'm back. Okay. What was I doing? I was getting lost. I was getting lost. Absolutely getting lost. The coinless. Thank you for the lurk. Greatly appreciated. Dun, 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 don't be anything brand. Shiny car. Yeah, you gotta know you're my shining star. Ba, ba, dun, 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 dun. All right, so we survived another night, and we didn't even go out. I mean, we went out. We didn't stay in the base at all. We didn't even get attacked. That's nuts. Where my money at, though? Is this sunrise? Are they hunting? Are you hunting? Are you hunting, matey? Matey? They're hunting. Oh my god, this guy's balling. This guy was actually balling. Jeez, man. That guy's paychecks. Actual paychecks. Alright, so what is this left and right thing? Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what that does, the right thing. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. They got attacked, but they're okay. Stop attacking my guys. These guys need like better things. I need to set up like a barricade over here or something. Like, is that what I do here? 1, 2, 3. We set up a barricade. Do you know what this left or right thing is? Like, I don't even know. I see like a left and right thing here. And I have no idea what that is. I guess I'm about to find out though. Are my builders all dead? Take it. Work. Work, 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 work. We need another builder. Okay, he's building. What is it that he's building now? Oh, is that a trebuchet, whatever they're called? You build one for each direction, it looks like. Interesting. Joke's on you. Okay, we've expanded our reach. That's gonna need an upgrade. We are expanding though. The days are extremely short as well. I'm gonna chill here for a second. I'm gonna get my sandwich. Beautiful. This game will just play itself for a little bit. Probably. Oh. I don't have money. I'm so broke. Oh man. Here they come. This guy's gonna need a raise. Holy shit! They took my coin and my crown. No, no. Oh. Did we just lose? No crown, no queen. Are they that shallow? They're that shallow. They're really that shallow. So you don't have a crown. You think you're our ruler? You don't even have a crown. I can't believe we just lost like that. Okay, so now that I actually understand a little bit more. I understand a little bit more now. So maybe we can reasonably do a little bit better. Oh, this is the part I missed. Like, I accidentally gave them money and they were happy. And I kind of missed that lesson. Good to know. Good to know. So don't build that far out unless you're ready to pay for like the proper stuff for the archers. I guess the moral of the story. You go, my dude. The other guy's jelly. Here's the early game money. Okay, now I'm gonna have a bunch of workers, bunch of archers. There's another one. They become upright citizens. All right, there we go. Just like that. Guys already making money. Look at them. They're already earning big cash money. You gotta work. Give you a bow. I need one builder for now. No money, thank you. The ship yell. What kind of name is for that? Is that Fish Future Man? What is that clip? Suspicious, uninterested Fish Future Man. That's a good clip. I can't see it, but like, if anybody asks for that, then yeah. I can make a command for the game. Hold on, whoops. Oh, I can't actually... That's dumb. Alright. The game is not borderless. Hold on. Options. It's not borderless. I can set that up in a little bit. Pass that as the clip. We just be chilling over here. Build, boy! Need more bow and arrows. That is appreciated though, Dex. Thank you. I didn't even think about doing that. Oh, show. There we go. This game is so pretty. I think I understand how they do the shader. Now that I get what's happening with the shader. You just flip everything that's up here on the bottom. You put a little water thing over it, kind of blur it. You give it small distortions with the sine wave or something. That's really pretty though. Like, this is a nice pixel water shader. It's very calm. They cut down the trees? Have you cut down the trees? What's the purpose of making the fire bigger? This is the one I haven't understood yet. Whoa! They just shit money all over me. More updates. I see. Well, that'd be good then. Good. We got a little bit more. This one needs an upgrade. Probably go out and cut this down too. Oh, we got new potential workers. Go hunt. Go hunt, my dudes. Go prosper. Wait. Do you keep the money? You kept the money, you little shit. Ah! Put the money in the tree. Cut it down, yeah. You give me that back. That's not yours. Whoa. I've got workers, but nothing for them to do. Get more archers. They are now professional murderers and monsters. This guy probably loaded. Yeah, he's loaded. He's just hunting rabbits over here. I'm hunting rabbits. So I'll probably wait to upgrade. I'll wait for the next day. Whoa. I'll wait for the next day to do the upgrades to the sides over here. I think we're good. Look at that. Look at that. We've got the prettiest base, the most loaded archers. We'll be able to do a farm soon, probably. Damn! I need more builders, probably. This guy's just chilling outside the base. Yikes. I'm sorry, my dude. This just ain't it for you. I mean, I guess I could set this up. Hopefully the monster doesn't come. Oh, that's unfortunate. No. Freaking guy, man. He just got attacked immediately. Yeah, attacked immediately. Hope they don't come. Immediately they start running over. Waste no time. They must have heard me say that. I know this game listens to the microphone. Whatever. I absolutely jinxed it. I jinxed the hell out of it. Whatever. Whatever. Do you have anybody that needs work? No. We don't actually. 1, 2. You! Whoa, wait. What? That looks like a salesman. Namvin? What are you doing? How you doing, Namvin? I don't see you around these parts very often. We're just building us a little beautiful base, Mr. Screaming Toad. I'm going feral, apparently. What's new? Don't you always go feral? Tell me when you have actual news. You have actual news. I saw you doing Iron Man the other day. How'd that go for you? You had Mr. Iron Man. I still remember I had my Charizard. He got destroyed. Destroyed, and it felt so bad. Well, maybe it wasn't the other day. It might have been the other week. My time is not flowing linearly, okay? It's not flowing linearly. Yeah, not Iron Man. It was like a randomizer, my bad. Some kind of randomizer, wasn't it? Am I mistaken? I was definitely using the wrong word then. Where the workers at? There was like a little merchant guy over here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? It's been a hot minute since you've done a randomizer. Maybe. Oh, Jesus, man. There's the merchant guy. I don't know. But I have to cross the whatever. Stop. Okay, we're paying him. He's happy now. You didn't take my money. No, you little shit. Stop. No. Leave me alone. This horse better not run out of breath. I swear to God. I swear. Oh my God, I ran out of breath. No. Stop. Stop. Oh, just keep the coin, you little shit. Use your mega horse kick. Yeah, this horse is gassed. He's just gonna breathe hard. That's all he's gonna do. He's gonna put his hot breath all over everything. This is not what I need. Not what I need right now. What's the point of riding the horse if it can't even run? I thought horses were supposed to be able to run. You're not doing it right. You're not horsing. The horse is not horsing. Give me a hard time. They got some stank breath. Oh, I'm sure they do. Horse look at you with that smile. Them horse teeth. He was like, you think I haven't brushed my teeth? Mm-mm. You want to smell some of this? I'll tell you I do not want to smell some of that. Mmm. This toast is so good. Alright, where's the loaded archer? I know one of these archers are loaded. Where is he? You. What is that? See, look, you... I swear to God. That guy is on some different shit. Like, he's always loaded. He might as well be wearing the crown, as far as I'm concerned. I'm working for him right now. I'm just delivering money. What is this? I just work here. Yeah, like this crown on my head, like this is just a place where you could store a little bit extra money if my pockets are too full. My pockets are empty most of the time though. I'm like the poorest king you'll ever see right now. The poorest. Paper crown you get from Burger King. Do they even have those anymore? You gotta protect because the workers don't come. How am I supposed to protect it? I can't do shit but hold the torch and throw money at people. This is the mechanic, throw money. The barrier? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see a barrier now. I have to make more archers. I'm not going to get that yet. I'm going to make sure I can defend it first. I can tell you right now I cannot. Oh, wait, I can't get any more archers? Am I maxed out on archers? I think I'm maxed out on archers. Interesting. I'm actually maxed out on archers. Alright, well I know the other guy's gonna be loaded again, so... Uh-oh, they better build this quick. Here, take money. Go. Go, take my money. Run. That's not running. That is just walking your fat ass. Just move. You're gonna get attacked, you idiot. The guy wants to get hurt. Those monsters better not come over here. They just keep throwing money in. They really do just keep throwing money. Where's this guy going? I paid you. I paid you to leave. I don't even know what you deliver. Oh, he's gonna get attacked. He's gonna get attacked. He's going to get the juice. These guys are... Oh, okay, I thought they were never gonna hit that, but they... Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well, we're gonna back off, and I'll see those guys later. Have a good time. Have a good time. We need more archers. We need more archers. Do we have any archers ready to work? We do not. We don't have enough people. They got wrecked. They got wrecked. But somehow the guy on top, I guess he doesn't get attacked. He's good. They don't bother him. They don't bother that guy. Height advantage. The other guys are just a little too short. Hmm. That tree looks like it has an unhappy face. I see a sad face on that tree. Right here. This one. Where the horse is licking the X. Oh, now it looks surprised. Feels like an optical illusion. What the hell? I'm seeing shit. Alright, I'm going crazy. I need workers. Is that gonna turn on? Are you getting excited to see me? You better not. Alright. I need to go back to my loaded archer because I'm just a fake king over here with no money in my pocket. Like, I have an empty coin purse as a king. Can you even imagine? Can you even imagine? We are so empty right now. The false king. That's right. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go visit the real king real quick and ask for my allowance. Poppy over there on the left side. How can one be a king with an empty sack? I mean, most kings probably have an empty sack. Just, you know. That's not the sack I'm talking about, though. My money sack is empty. There we go. Here he is. Mr. Loaded. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Loaded. Thank you, Papa. Right? What did I say? I've received allowance from Papa. I will appreciate all the allowance. Oh my god, this guy's giving me allowance too? What's going on? My money bag is money. I'm my INDEPENDENT shit. Trust me. About to drop some bars. My horse never has stamina though. Like this guy is always gassed. Can I get a stamina upgrade for horsey? Like this guy needs some work done. I need to upgrade to my horse. Oh, whoa! What was that? What was that? That was crazy. They just like threw more money than I know what to do with. I might be in trouble. I'm building a barricade at night. But that's okay. That's alright. That's okay. You know, we'll just die, you know? It's okay. We can live with that. Hey, this guy's back. What are you back with? What do you even do? What is this guy's purpose? Did his mule just shed out a coin? Is he like the golden chicken? Jack and the Beanstalk? I'm gonna keep your mule, my dude. You can go on by yourself. He's mine now. I'll give you 3 coins for that mule. You can't resist. Oh my god, my money bag is so full that I can't hold any more money. Imagine being so rich your money bag can't even hold your money. This just means we expand. Stop, don't throw money at me. I don't have anything that I can do with that. Oh my god, no, stop. The money's actually falling out of the thing. It fell out of the purse into the water. That's no good. You get punished for having too much money in this. Insane. I guess I can't build anything there at the moment. Thank you. Stop. He's throwing so much money at. Something something commentary. Wealth. Something something bad. Wealth bad. Too much money. I am a coin billionaire at this moment. And I don't even know what to do with my money. I'm just going to throw it around the base and let the guys collect it. Oh, I could buy some trebuchets, I guess. Trebuchet, trepa your mama. And there we go. A trepa your mama. Mm-hmm. So I do need workers. I do have a lack of workers right now. Way too many archers. Oh my god, stop! No! Money! Too much money. That bag is full again. Oh, shit, they're coming. This horse better not be gassed. I swear to God, don't you be gassed. Don't do it. I see it breathing. Oh no, it's breathing. It's breathing, please. There they are. Yeah, they got wrecked. Why are you over here now? What happened to the other archer? Did he die? I don't think they die, right? They just start walking back into the wild because they become feral animals once they lose their single coin. Like, oh, my coin is gone. I can't think straight. Me dropping a quarter. Just go feral. Meanwhile, Bill Gates, what's a quarter? That was a Family Guy episode. I remember that. What is this quarter you speak of? I know not of what that is. Alright, don't walk next to that. I have too much money. I have too much money. I can't walk next to it. Whatever you do, don't walk next to the chest because you're going to have too much money. Okay, we're good now. They can build that. I swear to God, can I just like insert some coins into this horse's ass and then like it'll just function better because like the stamina is no good. I do not approve of this horse. $250 million asking Bill Gates, like, okay, there we go. That's something I'm a little more familiar with. It's like a quarter of what? $1 billion? I do not approve of this horse, Team Coca 2026. It's true. I don't approve of this horse. The horse sucks. This sucks. It sucks all the carrots. Like, you dangle a carrot in front of this horse, it's not going to chase it. It's going to be like, all right, that's cool. And it's just going to continue walking slowly. Like, I can't even speak because of how dumb this horse is. It's tilting me, okay? I'm losing my English ability because of this goddamn horse. As majestic as it may be, it sucks. It sucks all the carrots. So I have all these and I don't have any money. Are there people I could just throw money at? Where are the workers at? I feel like we've established a pretty good thing here. They're taking this trebuchet out real far. I don't even know if I'm saying that right, but you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That seems menacing. Oh god. No, please! Help me! Help me! Help me! Oh no, I just realized I might get gassed. Don't get gassed, please. Oh my... Oh! That is so good. Ha, assholes. You thought you can get this? Oh shit. Okay. No, stop, please. Okay, we're good. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank Jesus, who, you know, was around a few thousand years ago. I'd like to thank my mom for this trebuchet. I wouldn't have been able to get it without her, because I wouldn't have been born. Then I'd like to thank... No, I'm not going to thank this horse. This horse sucks. You think Jesus knew how to ride a horse? Good question. Couldn't he fly or something? Like, wait, wasn't Jesus was the magic child, right? Could he, like, he could make his blood was wine because he was intoxicated 24/7. He could walk on water. His horse probably can't walk on water, so he probably just opted to take everything by foot himself. I don't know, he could probably fly too, like Superman. I wouldn't be surprised, right? At this point. And Jesus could walk on water, but I could walk on Jesus. Hence, I can walk on water too. It's true. That's a good point. Bet Jesus didn't see that one coming. Sucker. Yeah, religious person in the chat. That's it. Coco's finished. Canceled. Coco 2026. Called Jesus a sucker. That's it. He's finished. Statistically speaking, you may not be able to see a lot. Crutch lessons weren't really a thing. When did they invent glasses? I'd be dead if it wasn't for glasses. I already hear somebody saying, "How dare you!" Like, I'm sure it's been a hot minute since they were made, but like, they definitely didn't have them 2,000 years ago. I'll say that. Damn, this trebuchet doesn't work, though. Thank you. I'm just throwing my money. I have somewhere to throw this. Italy? Damn, that is actually pretty good. 800 years ago, 700 years ago. That was quite a bit. Wait, what is this? I haven't even invested in this. Is this the farm thingy? Like, this is so good. So recent invention in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, it's true. I didn't even collect this money. We're just too loaded. Then we're gonna have Papacito over here with all the bank. Guy's just loaded. He's like, all right, I'll toss you a coin or 30. Where's Papacito? There he is. Jesus, man. This guy's got all the money. He has all the answers. Yeah, they are pretty goddamn old. What do I do with all this money? Like, once you understand how to play this game, it's actually pretty easy. Here we go. Load it up. Shoot it out. I'll be right back. Apparently we've got a big fly in the house. A big fly. Indeed, in Korea they call it a poop fly. I don't really know why. They're the huge flies. The wife was surprised. She called me. There's a huge fly. I was like, oh, okay, sure. I'm gonna go back. She was so surprised. Okie dokie. What do I do with all... I have too much money. I have too much money, guys. I have too much money. Do we spend it right here? Can we just spend it here? Here. Spend it there. Expand. Just keep expanding. I'll probably stop this game after this run. Come on. Get to it. Put your back into it. Twerk. Twerk for me, baby. Twerk. 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 Explore more to the left. Keep exploring. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Why can't I build here? I don't know why I can't build there. They're dropping the chick. Put your back into it. Oh, thank you. More potential workers. I've been waiting for these guys all my life. All my life. Look for someone like you. Whoa, is that a new horse? I wanna throw this horse out. All my life I waited for a new horse, and now I've got it. And now I got a new horse. That was beautiful, thank you. It needs a little time. Oh, I see. I don't know what I just made here. Waves the lighter. So I'm guessing that this horse is better. It doesn't have shit stamina anymore because my horse is the shitter. It's the actual shitter. Stamina does not get worse than the horse I have. Never mind, this one has shit stamina too. What is with these horses? Were they not built to run? You turn wood into stone? Which means I got the wood excited. I got the wood excited. That's what that means. Clearly. We don't got morning wood over here. We got morning stone. Okay. Is that Blood Moon? Oh. We struck a chord. Left does seem like the way to go, though. Do I need to upgrade this? I'm just gonna upgrade it, like, why not, right? I forgot to take the money at the beginning. There's probably chests there full of cash. Cash money. I probably got Poppy over there with even more money. But I guess I could get, like, stone fortifications now which is pretty cool. Holy shit! Uh-oh. We might be in trouble, guys. Guys, we might be in trouble. Guys, help. Holy shit. That was a bit yikes. That was a little bit yikes. But we're okay now. I did not realize how screwed I was just now. Yeah, look at them running back in their scrubs. Can I recruit more people? Yeah, I need more people. Come, join the cause. Horse out of breath again. My guy's always gassed. Stop being so gassed, all right? I know gas prices are high right now, but like, come on, man. Come on. Oops, I teased him. I dangled the money from his face. He ran for it. I picked it back up. All right, well, we're going to walk it back, I guess. We're going to huff it slowly. This is redefining huff it. I wish I could see the horse's stamina bar so I could manage appropriately. Like, I just can't. I could just see that it starts breathing hard. And then I know I'm screwed. See, it's starting to breathe hard. I see it. It's breathing hard. Okay, so I can turn these into stone. So I'm going to brush up on my close fortifications. I'm going to need another trebuchet because they wreck that shit hard. Do I get like better archer stuff too? Or like, I don't know, man. We upgraded the base again. Still one hammer. I need another trebuchet to go the other way. Trebuchet. My kind of morning stone is a wake and bake. I'm sure that's a way to get us. Dex is already baked. Before even getting out of bed. Okay, please. Build faster. They're coming. You want to live. If you want to live, build faster. Please. Come on, more. So we got stone now. This is probably stone, right? It looks like wood, but it's going to turn into stone because it's magic. Come on. There it is. It's magic stone. That is expensive. Do I get a bigger purse? Because like my purse is kind of light. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I need Poppy over here with all the cash money. Where'd he go? Where's Poppy? Poppy Frito. Speaking of edible time. It's time for Dex to have a snack. Time for the snack. Already a new day? Nothing even happened. Alright, I'll take the money though. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Gotta get some drawing done on the canvas. What better way to do it? You goddamn right. You go do what you need to do. You get that shit done. I gotta fix the import on the canvases as well. And I also got to get the next stages. And then a way to switch between them. And then a way to level them. Like, I find it funny that we've done a lot for the game, but like we haven't done the actual game loop yet. I'm pretty sure that that should be like the first focus of making any game, to focus on the game loop first, then making all the stuff around it. I feel like I did it backwards. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine until it's not fine. And then everything needs to change. We'll just rename the game Room Decorato. You decorate all the rooms at all the times. Oh my god, I'm broke. I'm actually broke. What happened to my guy that did all the hunting before? Like, he's not even here anymore. Poppy's over. Where'd Poppy go? Poppy had all the money. He's always filling up my wallet. Poppy Frito, come back. Baby, come back. Okay, horse is gassed again. We're gonna lose. I feel like we're gonna lose soon. We've definitely mismanaged things. Absolutely have mismanaged things. I have so many builders. There are so many builders. Can I just like not make them a builder? Or do they have to die? Do we just lose because they're just all builders? Add more sites to the farm, give you more money. Oh, true. I forgot to go over here. Maybe I could just get money from being over here. Come on. Throw some money at me. All I got are builders. I don't even have archers, man. Okay, this guy got a few coin. No good. No good. We're in trouble. We're actually broke. The trebuchet is broken on both sides. All I have are builders. And here they come. Oh, no, I already have a trebuchet over here. This one's gonna break though. It's like, that shit missed. Don't miss. Shoot a little bit closer. There you go. I will say that that did a lot. It took a lot of damage. That stone was big. That was big stone right there. Big stone power. Big stone is added again. He didn't quite make it, did he? Oh, there's Poppy. I was wondering. I just can't come this far, I guess. That's all that is. Okay. Any more archers? Another scythe for the farm. Farm is this farm just destroyed again? I think that's what that is. The farm is just destroyed. That's all that is. We've wrecked the farm. What's the point of the stone tower for the archers? Like, I don't see what I don't see what the point of it is. They don't get hit when they're up there anyway. So it seems kind of pointless. I don't know. You can destroy the portals at some point. I don't think I'm gonna make it that far. I don't think I'm gonna make it that far. Alright, there we go. Was that guy just chilling in the tavern? I've been working on the farm all the live long day. I've been working on the farm, cutting all stuff with my scythe. Can't you hear the bunnies calling to give you some coin? Oh, it's gonna be nighttime again soon. I almost broke again. Beautiful. Wouldn't have it any other way. Music is kind of nice too. They make a lot of dissonance with those two notes very close together. It's like they're playing it sounds like they're playing like a 1 and a 2 together. And a key. Was this music always playing? Like, what the hell? It sounds good. Alright, my dude is gonna get wrecked on there. Never mind. She. That is the perfect spot. Go! My trebuchet deliver. Don't you dare miss. I need a better archer, man. This guy sucks. Hello, load the thing. Shoot it. Oh, they're repairing. They're repairing it while they're smacking it up. That's actually not bad. That's kind of hilarious, actually. They take the money. Take the money. Give me that money. That's mine. Where are you taking that? That's mine. You took the money. I could just set up like ones here, right? Like that's not even a big deal. When I'm in need. I ain't saying you gold digging. The next line will get me banned. So we're gonna opt out. We can touch Jesus, but we can't touch that one. Hold on, wait. This guy, why do we have this guy over here? What happened to these guys? They got wrecked? Oh no. The chaos ensued. But she ain't messing with no broke redacted. But she ain't messing with no broke redacted. You gotta say in the whitest way possible. Oh, wait. Stop. Can I do this upgrade? No! Talk about a tease. Talk about a tease. What a tease. I wish there was a way I could like reassign these guys. Because this ain't working for me. It's probably better that I don't, though, I guess. I don't know. These guys are just chilling out here. They're just gonna die again. Like, I don't know what they're doing. Stop. You need me to set this up, don't you? Because you're just gonna be over here dying. This is what you do. This is just what you do. Okay, hit me with that money. Hit me, baby. baby, one more time. Whoopsh. About to get DMCA'd on YouTube. Like, why does he keep singing all the songs? Stop singing all the songs. Are you trying to get in trouble? Are you trying to get us in trouble? Uh-oh. Yikes. Oh, we messed up. We done messed up there. Did they take the tool? They took the tool. You little shits. Haha. Can't catch me. Stupid. Oh! Heh, idiot. Oh my god, no, I'm the stupid. Makes sense. I recently get you mixed up with Britney Spears. It is confusing, I know. What are you doing getting smacked over there? Hello, stop. Stop. Why would you do this? We might be in trouble, guys. Because this archer does not know how to hit shit over that wall. He needs that practice. Just aim for the same goddamn spot. Please. I swear to God, if you hit the wall one more time, oh my God. He's fired. You're fired. Get out of here. You're just fired. All right. I don't even know why you're shooting. Look at them going. That's my money. No. My money. I bet you the resemblance is uncanny. She looks just like me. I don't even look like her. She looks like me. All right. Cause it's gonna be me. I'm kind of broke again, guys. Kind of broke. Could use some cash money, cash moolah. Money in the bank, y'all. Here we go. I can't even buy 2 archers. And they're the cheapest thing that you can possibly buy. Okay, we got archers now. We still got the stone wall over here. Like, this thing is impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, look at all the potential rabbits you could be hunting, man. Give me a sign. Now I got some old ass songs stuck in my head. This is gonna be great. Where's all the money, though? Nobody has money? Oh, is this it? Are we on the final stretch? I think we've messed up. Is some Super Mario Galaxy music? I don't even think I ever played... Wait, was it Galaxy I played? What was the one that was on the Switch? With the hat guy. That's the one I played. Besides that, the Mario I played before that was like Mario 64. So I missed quite a few of them in the middle. Quite a few of them. That's Odyssey, got it. Galaxy's on the Wii, got it. That one's supposed to be pretty good too, though, right? Man, that water level song, though. Boom, boom. Oh, we got archers. New archers coming in hot. Good. They're ready to work. Earn that money. Work and twerk. Work and twerk. Work and twerk. I should probably give Galaxy a try at some point too. That'd probably be on the list of games to play. It's not. I don't often play older games. Sometimes I do. But that one's got some date to it. Got some date to it. But like 64, I'll probably really enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, I'd still probably play 64 today. Holy hordes! Alright, we might need more archers. Yeah, those just ran to their death. So we have that going for us, I guess. Trying to see if I can catch up and take the money. Take money when I'm need. They took the tools too. Rude. I must away continue gathering all the coins. I'll try, man. It's not going too good for me though. I'm struggling here. We've become the pauper. We're the king. We're the crowned pauper. Have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you are. Thank you for popping in. It was a pleasure. Hope to see you around again soon. Later. Try exploring more to left. Yeah, left seems to have a lot of stuff for me. I'm definitely getting screwed. Need workers. I need workers. They also lost all their tools though, so it's also not great. So I had this thing that I made. Was this what gave me access to stone? Oh god, not again, man. Not like this. My horse is out of breath. Ugh. Yeah, give me access stone. Yeah. That's what it seemed like. It'd probably pay to have a lot of archers. I'm gonna see if I can just set up archer points. Archers, assemble. I can get a single archer. Beautiful. Oh, we are so screwed. We are so screwed. Like, I have no way to make money. I don't even know why they're not shooting the rabbits over here. Why are they not shooting the rabbits? There's so many rabbits here. I don't even know why the rabbits have coin. Not gonna lie. Is it because I don't have this? Can you not shoot the rabbits? I don't even know. They're gonna be coming, aren't they? They're not gonna come this way. There's no way. It's only a blood moon. We're fine. We're fine. Only a blood moon. Just gonna walk it. I don't know when I'm gonna need to hoof it. We got the zombie over here. Give me coin. Coin. I need the coin. Yeah. I don't got any coins for anybody. So broke. That's because the farm keeps going down, I think. And they're not hunting rabbits. It's pesky rabbits. I feel like that chest barely gave any money too. Can I pay for this? I can't even pay for that, man. I'm so broke. It is over for me. It's over. Good, he's hunting rabbits. Thank you. Thank you for being a model citizen over here. Saving the cause. More archers. Yeah, I need more archers too. Can I continue with the farm now? Is the farm broken or is it up? It's up. Okay. That guy's ready to work too. He's like so ready. He's like, please, please, Papacito, deliver me. Please tell me I have builders. I think it's over for me. Like, this is my final wall. We're at the final wall. And I don't think I have any builders. I don't think I have any builders. They're all dead. I realized, like, I don't have any builders. Like, what are you supposed to do? There's no way for me to know how many of each I have. Like, it'd be nice if there was like a little UI indication at the top or something that just tells me like how many of each I have. That way I can manage this a lot easier instead of having to search for them all. That Arch has a lot of money. It's not even subletted. This guy's loaded. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, Archer at the bottom, man, he had some investment. He's banking. I don't have people either though, right? Is also my issue. I don't think I have any people around. I invested in Bitcoin or Nvidia stocks. Yeah, he's banking. I'll tell you that. He's banking. Can't we just get like, oh God, man. So I guess it puts that shield icon on the furthest point that you have. I'm in trouble. I'm so in trouble. This is it. This is a wrap. You know what? Just build a new point. Build it. If you build it, they will come. Holy shit, man. He's loaded. He's shitting out coins. Like he took a laxative and applied it to his wallet. Squeezed out coins that didn't even exist. Is the nighttime already finished? That was an easy night. I mean, all right, I'll take it. That's a win. That's a win. So the point to upgrade these is that you could put 2 archers in them, I guess. That's why you would upgrade it, I guess. I think I'm gonna build up here. Left seems to be the way. I don't even know what this is doing. Okay, so I can upgrade parts there. Woo! Look at that. They getting all the cash money. Okay. So we're getting further and further in this direction. This goes so far away though. Yeah, they're really loading me up. That's kind of nice of them. Should probably build a point here. I don't have any workers. That could be an issue. Any builders? Mall builders. Yeah, I realize like I'm trying to make stuff and nobody's building anything, so. Why they always dead? I wish the builders would just retreat to base when it gets dark. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. Go back to base. Become my builder. You need to move it. Please. Okay, I need to spend this money somewhere. I'm gonna have to spend the money. I can't build the trebuchet that way. I could build it the other way. Interesting. I mean, I don't know what this is, but I'm just gonna do it. What is that? Yeah, that's no good. I get the feeling that I'm about to lose. This guy can't hit shit. It took my shield. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. It took the shield. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. It took a shield, man. Alright, whatever. Better than losing, I guess. That happens when you don't have builders. You can't build anything. Have a single coin. Wonderful. A single coin. Come, build. Build it. This wooden ass structure. Shield promotes archers to knights. Oh. Well, too bad. It didn't last. That would have been nice. Oops. Didn't mean to drop that. I have a bow on the floor and there's nobody to take it. Maybe I can find somebody this way. Pay one to somebody and they'll just take it, maybe? Here we go. Take the money. Okay. So maybe we'll have a little luck this time. We have a little bit of a income now. Do we have a few builders? I don't know how many builders I have. Like, I actually don't know. I do not know. I just know I need archers right now. I think I have builders. It looks like they were making stuff, so. Okay. What are they doing chilling over here? Like, hello, guys? What are you doing? Would you like to, you know, work? Work, work, work. All about the work, work. Is it because the trebuchet is over here and they're just like, nah? All right, well, we're in trouble. Because they're just chilling here and they're gonna die. Holy shit, that was a good shot. That was such a good shot. But they're about to die now. And there they go. Wasn't there an archer up here? Where the hell did he go? We're still gonna lose. This is cursed. This is so cursed, man. This is so cursed. Yeah. That being dramatic. And we're gonna lose because they don't know how to shoot. Just kidding. Come on, shoot him. Like the bad guys in Demon Hunters. Oh no, the light! I see the light! I feel like this is cursed. Like, I'm just doomed to fail at this point. I don't have money. Every time I get builders, they stay out there and die. I don't know what to do about that. The chest is giving me, like, 1 coin. I'm being doomed to fail. Like, this is cursed. I think it's done. I don't think I can do anymore. It's cursed. It's cursed. I can't do anything. I'm cursed, okay? I'm just cursed. That was a lost run. Like, there was no way to proceed there, I don't think. The Elder Scrolls franchise sale? Hello? It's been a good journey. Yeah, it was good. It was pretty fun too. There was I wish I had a little bit more control. It's too little control. Like if I could tell the units where to stand and go, it's too automated. And that I feel like is causing more problems than anything because like those builders that ran to the trebuchet, like they did not need to be over there. I needed them to build, but they would not and refuse to go, and then they just get themselves killed. Like, and there was nothing I could do about it. That was kind of dumb. I don't know. They just like threw away all the investment. The few archers that are just like destroying bunnies, while the rest are just chilling on the top. Like you should be able to order the archers to go to the top and the bottom. Like when it feels appropriate. Like it's their job to shoot arrows. I get that you can't change their job, but you should be able to tell them where to go. Because like, what if you don't want them to be out in the middle of like nowhere, shooting the shit down? Like it was fun, but it needs a little more control. Like if you were just able to click an archer, and there could be like a little drop down menu or something to tell the archer to go to like point 1, point 2, point 3, like whatever. I don't even give a shit if it was like a really poorly designed menu. If I can just tell them where to go, it would have exponentially like improved the game. But I'm sure there's a way to do it. You have to build strong close first, probably. And slowly expand out. Like, I expanded out a little too fast, probably. And that was my mistake. You have to really expand out when you can. Woof, woof, woofy, woof, woof. All right. What are you doing? Why am I not able to see my Windows menu? Hello? Okay, now I can see the Windows menu. Cool. It's like it just doesn't really want to work, but it... Interesting. I'm probably gonna go off. I think it's time to go. I will I'll probably be raiding somewhere. Let me see. Let's go to Sammy needs sleepy. Thank you for joining in. It's a pleasure. It was a pleasure. All right. See you later, dude. Have a good rest of your night.